Good morning, everybody. What's up? What's poppin'? What's good? So if you guys don't know what's popping off, Bitcoin had a pullback. Bitcoin and Ethereum pulling back greatly here. If you don't know what the news is, so the German government and Mt. Gox, what the heck? Yo, what the frick was that? Oh no, is my live stream gonna get canceled, bro? I hate Twitter, bro. I can't get into your chat. I see you. So if you don't know what's happening, Bitcoin, so the German government and Mt. Gox is dumping BTC. So German government and Mt. Gox is dumping BTC right now. Dude, the metrics are pretty crazy right here as far as technicals are concerned. We lost a shit ton of money, but the crazy thing is the ETFs aren't really dumping. You guys can see the ETFs are down, but they're not crazy down. I mean, they're definitely down, but they're not crazy down. You kind of see we're kind of just filling the gaps on the ETF. We have a lot of gap fills to the upside. Kind of just filling these gaps here. We have a little bit of gap down here at the $31 level. But other than that, looks like we'll probably fill that gap and maybe continue up in this bull flag type structure here. Overall, though, I really don't see why people would be so bearish. Seeing how we've never had an ETF, we've never had government interest, we have all this different stuff happening right now for BTC that hasn't been happening historically. So I really don't see why people would be tripping. I'm holding my Bitcoin personally. Lost a couple racks in the dump, but it's all good. Made a good bit of profit on the way up, so can't really complain on that. You already know we bought in around 28K, around that range, accumulating. I'm trying to find some Bitcoin news, but the only thing I can find are freaking... I know for a fact that it's to do with Mt. Gox and the German government. I know that for a fact. But other than that, I really can't see anything else that would be causing this type of pullback. I'm trying to scroll through fast, that way I don't get this freaking diagram of a phalange on the freaking Twitter page. What is this? Miss El Salvador wears Bitcoin outfit? Oh, that's crazy. Miss El Salvador. So what, that's supposed to be the hottest girl that El Salvador has to offer? Oh, check this chart out. This looks cool. I think we are here. You think you're in the anger and depression phase? Oh, this was 2021. Oh man, that guy was a genius. Look at that. And he called that. He called that depression, anger and depression phase for Bitcoin right here. He called it. He sure did. Yeah, so that's another thing, guys, that could be popping off right now too as well, is that Hedge funds are looking for liquidity, and it could honestly be seeing, this could be starting where the money starts to flow out. We have this AI bubble, we have Bitcoin blasting off. We could start seeing Bitcoin start to sell off first, and then start to see the market sell off shortly after. And we've seen this 100 times before, where Bitcoin sells off first and then the market sells off shortly after. So we could be seeing something similar to that. Here in pre-market, the market is not looking, it's looking okay, but it's not looking the strongest. You guys still see this divergence here where RSI is trending down, price is trending up. So you can see that clearly on the 10-minute time frame. Kind of see that here on the hourly time frame, RSI trending down, price is trending up, red MACD on the hourly time frame. So it's showing some signs of that it could push up, but that it's going to need a correction. And that's why I believe we'll see a pop to the upside, retesting this upper band around 553, 555, around that range, and then pull back pretty sharply after that. And that's why I said in my video on, I believe is the 2nd, that's something we could be seeing. As far as AMC and GME are concerned, AMC is just tracking along with the prediction. We're looking for AMC to hold 502. So we really want to see AMC hold that 502 level if possible. I figured here in pre-market we'd come up a little bit above that 506, 505 level, which is where we're at now. We'll probably pull back down to about 502, 495, around that range, before finding support and then pushing back to the upside from that level there. I'm thinking something similar for GameStop. GameStop, you guys can see consolidating here pre-market. And then I'm thinking we're going to see a pull back down to about 2381 and then push back up from that range there. Bitcoin currently at 55,000 per coin. I just want to point out some basic technicals here on Bitcoin as well. And again, if you don't know what's happening, German government is selling BTC right now. And then there's a large Bitcoin holder, Mt. Gox. They moved about 42,000 BTC from a cold storage wallet into an active wallet, which means that they could potentially be trying to take profit. It's not necessarily that they're taking profit, but that they could start to take profit. So kind of strange. Kind of maybe this is, now we don't have proof of this, but maybe this is a little bit of speculative or organized attack on BTC to try to drive the price lower, where people could step in and obviously buy low and sell high. As far as technicals are concerned, we have major support here at that $50,000 level. And then if we did lose 50,000, we'd be looking at about $40,000 to $42,000 per coin. But right here, we have a major level of 50,000, and I'm expecting that's where we would find support. If we did have continued bleeding, we'd probably find support around 50,000. Double top looks to be forming. You guys can see top number 1, top 2, and that would take you down to that 50,000 or $40,000 range. After that, I would expect a pretty significant bounce if we did see some type of drop down to those ranges. Based off everything I'm seeing here, RSI just completely oversold here on the daily time frame, quickly approaching oversold on the weekly time frame. So again, this is where smarter macro buyers will be stepping in. Definitely could be a precursor to what we could see here in the market as well, where the market starts to sell off. It looks like gold potentially starting to sell off, silver. So we could see overall precious metals, gold, silver, Bitcoin start to pull back a little bit, then the market follow it, and then see a spike in those assets, gold, silver, Bitcoin. Make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe button. We're at 13,200 or 13,328. 13,328. So we're climbing up here. Looks like we're getting some bearishness here on the 5-minute. About 9 minutes till market open. 9 minutes till market open. Right now we got about 148 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. So GameStop down slightly here in pre-market, AMC up slightly here in pre-market, and then the market overall SPY up slightly in pre-market. Bitcoin obviously down after a major pullback overnight. We lost that 60, 59, 60K level. I told you guys if we lost that level, you'd be seeing a significant pullback, and that is exactly what we're seeing here on BTC as we do start to pull back down towards that 50K range, which is our next possible price target for BTC. Bitcoin, Ethereum is slipping underneath that $3,000 level. You want to see Ethereum hold $2,800 if possible. If Ethereum does lose that level, we would be looking at about 3.6K per coin, or 2.6K per coin for your next support and resistance. So 2.6K per coin on Ethereum. 50K possibly. Thank you, BP. I appreciate that. 50K possibly for Bitcoin. Yeah, this is what I said. Artificial intelligence has captivated the financial markets and sent the S&P 500 and NASDAQ flying. But this is what I've talked about, bro, that nobody's even using AI. Approximately 5%. And now they're starting, bro. They're going to crash the market soon because the narrative is starting to come out to change the bubble, bro. They're gonna crash it soon, bro. This whole thing's fake. But listen, the narrative's already coming out. They're starting to talk about AI bubble. They're starting to show you that it's a bubble now. All of a sudden, data is coming out to support that this is a bubble. All industries using AI, only 5% is actually using AI. Nobody's actually using this shit, bro. There's no use case. There's no actual product that would cause the market to rally this high. Everybody just talked about AI and then it went to the moon. It made no sense, and it still makes no sense. But now they're starting to show that it makes no sense, and that's starting to worry me because that means that they're going to be changing the narrative here soon. So now all of a sudden they have data points showing that this is a bubble. Two minutes till market open. 2 minutes till market open. I just watched your recent videos on AMC and Jamie. Very informative. Thanks for sharing your insight. Amplifier. I'm a professional thumbnail designer. Do I need custom thumbnails designed, y'all? Let me know in the comments below. All right, guys, the market is open. Market is open. Market is open. Market is open. Let's go ahead and refresh and reset and then pop this in here. Crypto, bullish. AMC 507 off rip. AMC 508 off rip, bullish. All right, this is exactly what we want to see for continuation to the upside. Want to see us hold these key levels right off the bat. That would be very good for AMC. We got GameStop pushing up right now. GameStop pushing up in a big way, guys. We're popping off right now. Popping off. We are popping off right now. GameStop 2452. Pop rockets in the chat. Pop rockets in the chat. Memes are popping off right now. Memes are popping off. And remember, guys, if we close today above $5, that's extremely bullish for AMC, as they will have to hedge for gamma. Ladies and gentlemen, we're probably seeing that gamma hedging happening right now, as we do see a pop to the upside here for AMC and GME off a rip. This is bullish for continuation to the upside. I want to see rockets in the chat from everyone. Rockets in the chat. Everyone hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. AMC 508, GameStop 2439. Things picking up in a big way off the bell market right now. Right off the bell we're pumping. So guys, as I expected, we found our bottom relatively early here in the morning, as I thought we would, and then pulled to the upside. Want to see GameStop break over 2452. You want to see AMC hold 508 or 502 if possible. If AMC can get above 550, we could get explosive. Remember, they're going to want to try to push us down below the $5 level, and we want to fight to stay above. It's an AI bubble, y'all. It's a bubble breaker. AMC retesting 502. Expecting to see a lot. 1.6 million shares available to short. I was expecting that. And then only 950. Oh, wow. 650,000. 650,000 only left for GameStop. Guys, this is an interesting development here. Less shares available for GameStop means GameStop has less bearish short pressure. GameStop has less bearish short pressure than AMC. So they're going to try to push AMC underneath 5. Remember that? Tracking along right now. Coming down to that 448 as expected. Remember, I expected us to go to 448 and bounce. We want to close above 5. They want to push us underneath. The battle was on. Today is a huge battle for the memes. This is going to determine our future. Is the rally over? Or is it just beginning? Find out in the next episode of DZ. AMC 505 after 502 retest came down to retest that level. All right, let's check out this news information. Markets like certainty. How the Biden and Trump 2? What? How the Biden and Trump 2? How the Biden and Trump too? What does this mean? Am I reading this wrong? How the Biden and Trump too. Okay. Bitcoin, Ethereum, Doge plumb as Mt. Gox moves 2.7 billion. Biden trails Trump by the widest margins, but over half unenthusiastic about either candidate. Wow. Wow. It's not Bitcoin. Peter Schiff always amidst Bitcoin's crash, Peter Schiff forecasts prolonged bear market. Bro, we had a bull run for sure. If you think this isn't a bull run, bro, from 15 all the way to 73, bro, it's okay to pull back during a bull run. AMC following the prediction right now, guys. We expected AMC to come down to about 449, 448. If you watch my video, you would expected this. Make sure you guys check out the video, man. You would expect it. I told you guys we'd be coming down to that purple line right underneath 502. I think GameStop. This is expected that we'd retest this level here. We have support at 494. 494, support at 494 for AMC. Support at 2381 GameStop. I'm expecting GameStop to come down to that 2380 level. We talked about this in pre-market, and we talked about AMC coming down to about 494 pre-market. You guys can see that's exactly what's happening for AMC right now as we retest that 494 level. White dotted line is the prediction. The only reason I care anything about KOS is because it's an original meme stock. You're not going to see me covering it too much, guys, so you might want to go to a different channel if that's what you want. The only reason I care about KOSS is because it's an original meme stock. Don't really care about price or how high it's going or anything like that. I just wanted to point out the connection in my video on why it was significant that KOSS was moving, because it was an original meme stock that ran with AMC and GME back in 2021 when we had that MOAS, meme stock MOAS, when multiple meme stocks squeezed. KOSS was a part of that. So this is showing more signs that AMC and GME could potentially pop off now that we have other meme stocks such as KOSS popping off as well, all at the same time that AMC and GME had a massive pump to the upside and then consolidation. So the fact that both GameStop and AMC had this massive pump to the upside, then consolidation, on top of the fact that stocks like KOSS are popping off again, show that meme stock madness could definitely come back. I'm expecting them to try to shake us out here on AMC today, because we do have 1.5 million short shares and they are currently dumping aggressively, as they do want to push the price down below $5 today. That way $5 calls do not expire in the money, and they do not give us the gamma for next week. Also, market makers make the most money at Max Pain, and AMC Max Pain happens to be $5. So the market makers will want to close the stock price around $4.98, $4.99, around that range. The closer to $5 the better, because that is Max Pain. That's where they get the most money for options premium, but they also do not want the $5 calls expiring in the money, so they have a price target of about $4.99, $4.98. I'm expecting AMC to bounce down underneath $4.94, retesting this level here. So we come underneath $5. I do apologize. We come underneath $5, retesting $4.94, and this is what I expected before getting a bounce to the upside. And this is what's happening right now. You guys can see AMC following that white dotted line prediction. GameStop following that white dotted line prediction as well. So both AMC and GME following the prediction. And this is from the video that I dropped on the 2nd. So we dropped this video on the 2nd to help you guys with today. All right, guys, I need every single person to press that like button. Every single person press that like button, press that like button and subscribe. Let's get these numbers up. Let's get these numbers up. Come on, guys. Let's get this hype in the building. Where's the energy at? Where's the energy at? Where's the energy right now? How many new members we getting today? 0, 5, 100. How many new members we getting? How many new subscribers we getting? 0, 5, 100. How many? Let me know in the comments below. We got 13,328. Let's see if we can't get 13,330. AMC tracking along with the prediction right now. White dotted line on your screen is what I expect for AMC. SPY most likely is going to push up towards 553, 554, around that range before pulling back. It has bearish divergence, so that's going to allow SPY to drift up before correcting. I'm thinking SPY is going to make a pop up here like this and test this upper trend line before pulling back. You can see here on the 15-minute time frame, RSI clearly trending down while price is trending up, and it's very, very clear. So for me, this means that price will drift upwards before correcting significantly. So that means that we'll probably hit this upper band up here at around 555, 554, around that range before correcting, in my personal opinion. Bearish divergence here on SPY. I mean, you could clearly see it. Price trending up, RSI clearly trending down. So that bearish divergence will play out. AMC following the prediction perfectly, guys. This is exactly what you want to see. You guys can see how we're following that white dotted line perfectly. That's why you want to like and subscribe to this channel for accurate technical analysis. If you don't know what's going on with Bitcoin, Bitcoin pulled back after German government and Mt. Gox moved some Bitcoin around. German government also sold off some Bitcoin. So you've seen a pullback in most of the major altcoins. Dogecoin seen a pullback. Ethereum seen a pullback. Every altcoin is probably going to most likely follow BTC because Bitcoin dominance is extremely high. GameStop also following the prediction as well. GameStop, I told you guys, would come down to 23.80 and then get a bounce. You guys can see GameStop came down to 23.82 and is now bouncing. So GameStop following the prediction right now as well. All right, guys, we're popping off. I told you guys we following along. This is what we need. Yeah, we looking good, y'all. We looking so good. AMC perfectly following the prediction. Kai Supreme got the hype in the chat. Kai Supreme, a new member. I forget who got the gifted. Who got the gifted that I bought? I bought some gifted for the community. I think Andrew is one of them. Who else? Yo. Wow, you guys are the greatest. You guys are the greatest, man. We just broke our goal, 13,330. Off rip. Thank you so much, dude. Dudes and dudettes, ladies and gentlemen, thank you. $13,330 goal achieved. All right, guys, AMC following along right now. AMC at 501. It's the battle of 501. You'll get there, man, if you just keep practicing. You'll get there, bro. You'll be able to just tell where the price goes. And most likely you'll be... So basically, if you keep practicing, you'll be able to tell where price goes. And then eventually you'll only be wrong like every once in a while. When you're wrong, you'll be surprised. You'll be like, damn, I was wrong. Oh, shit. Like... Yo, can we get 300 people in here, though? We got 290 people in the building. We got 290 people in the building. Can we get 300 people in the building? Whoa. Whoa. It's Flying Fridays here on the DZ fam. We in the building right now. The only thing we could do is drop rockets, man. It was a bloody 4th of July for the coins. Big facts. Yeah, everyone's out celebrating. I'm losing value. Nah, it's all good, man. Bitcoin needed the pullback so we can flush out the weak hands, and then we can get back on our way. But we need to get past this selling pressure right now. AMC looked like it kind of making a little bit of a... like a falling wedge. Bull flag type John. Want to see AMC back above support and resistance at 502. I need every person to share the live stream. We need to share the live stream right now. SPY pushing up as predicted, guys. We thought SPY would be moving up towards that at least 553, at least, guys. At least 553, SPY will be moving up. Bitcoin getting a nice little recovery right now. Bitcoin all the way from 53,000 all the way to 55,000. Let's see if this recovery can continue. You want to see Bitcoin get back above 56.5K if you are bullish on BTC. You want to see Ethereum break back over 3,000. Ethereum at 2,970. AMC holders want to see AMC stay above and hold 502. Market makers will be trying to push us underneath $5. We want to close above it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the biggest battle that we've had for AMC in a while. I don't think people understand how important this battle is. We all need to show up. We all need to show out. We all need to drop rocks. We all need to support AMC. Sharing is caring. Share a like. Share a like. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. All right, we just broke 300 people in the building. We just broke 300 people in the building. We're getting it popping. We're getting it popping. Everyone wake up. It's time for the show. GameStop trying to push up. So GameStop has a little bit less short pressure than AMC. They only have 650,000 shares left available to short for GameStop, but they have 1.5 million left available to short for AMC. So GameStop a little bit less short pressure than AMC. GameStop pushing back over that $24 level. AMC 501. We want to see AMC back over 502. We want to see AMC over 502. Whoa. Got 301 people in the building. If every single person pressed the like button, we'll get way more people in here. We'll get way more in here. Where my family at? Where my family at? DZ fam in the building. Only the DZ fam was prepared. AMC 502, this is bullish. We got a Bano in the building, a wild Bano has appeared. Crypto selling off because Bitcoin dominance is so high, and they are selling Bitcoin in Germany. The German government is selling Bitcoin, and then also a large Bitcoin holder, Mt. Gox, moved. It's like 2 billion of Bitcoin. I think it was like 42,000 Bitcoins itself into a wallet. So they moved it from cold storage into a regular wallet where they could potentially sell some Bitcoin. So people are trying to anticipate selling pressure. In my personal opinion, I think that Bitcoin, if it does see any more pullback, is in an extremely good buying position. I am bullish on Bitcoin in the long term. And I think we are seeing potential liquidity grabs to try to push the market higher. Really flushing out weak hands right now on BTC. Let's check in on the Bitcoin ETFs here. Looks like they're starting to fill the gap here on the daily time frame, which would be really good. Yep. Bitcoin ETF filling the gap on the daily time frame, and this is very good. So this is what we wanted. Bitcoin ETF filling the gap to the downside and creating gaps to the upside. So this is exactly what we wanted to see, creating bullish momentum and bullish gap fills to the upside here on the ETF itself. BlackRock ETF did pull back, but guys, all we did was fill a gap, and now we have a gap to the upside on BlackRock ETF. Also, BlackRock ETF in a massive bull flag. So this is bullish overall as far as macro is concerned. AMC pushing up in a big way. I told you guys AMC would be moving back to the upside. And this is why you want to follow this channel, okay? Because I give you accurate technical analysis predictions. You guys can see that white dotted line here on your screen is my prediction from the video. And we do have the video right here. You guys can see I've had this prediction up for the past couple of days now. I gave you guys this prediction already, so you guys can see this is what we expected for AMC. And I talked about in my video that we would come down to this 494 level, 495, bounce, and then potentially move to the upside. Now, if you watch my video, you know exactly what is coming next. Most likely AMC will try to push to the upside. Then guys, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. We'll probably get a rally, and then that rally will pull back. This is what I'm expecting based off of the technicals, guys. You guys can see that, and I explained that very, very clearly in the video. If you missed the video, it is time sensitive, and you want to make sure you check out each and every one of my videos when they do drop. They get everybody hyped up in the morning because we start taking off, and then during the afternoon or into power hour, they try to push us back. We'll be watching on the live stream, so you guys can like this, where they get every so I'm expecting AMC stock to make a movement something like this. So don't be surprised if you do see a pattern like this where they get everybody. You guys understand, watch the videos, man. This is exactly what's happening. You guys can see this is exactly what I called for in the video, guys. We pulled back, we consolidated pre-market, we pulled back. Now I think we're gonna push up and then pull back again. This is exactly what we talked about in the video, and it seems like we are tracking along with that prediction as of right now. GameStop making a decent move to the upside, guys. Drop some rocks in the chat for GME. Drop some rocks in the chat for GME. GameStop making a decent move to the upside, GME. If you haven't yet, press that like button. Run the numbers up. Run the numbers up. Run the numbers up. Whoa. Yeah. GameStop popping off. GameStop popping off. GameStop popping off. 2450. GameStop popping off. If GameStop can break and hold 2450, we on and popping, baby. Where's the hype at? Where's the energy at, man? Where's the fam at right now, man? I need the energy, right? I need the game tight. AMC 504. AMC above major resistance of 5. Testing, 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 testing. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Get the game right. Get the energy tight. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, GameStop breaking above major support and resistance. GameStop with less bearish pressure than AMC. GameStop approaching $25. AMC 505. Let's get it. Meme stocks revenge. We pumping. Just when you thought it was done. Just when you thought it was over. Yeah. Never give up. When you think it's over, that's when we pop. That's when we pop. As soon as you think it's done, man, that's when the memes pop off. Expect the unexpected in the meme world. You never know when we gonna get it. Hey, Les, I got you. Thank you for the super chat. You a real one, bro. That's our first super chat for the day. That is our first super chat for the day. You a real one, bro. You a real one, bro. SPY pulling back. SPY coming up for that 553 level, then pulling back. Came up to about 552.92. SPY seeing a little bit of pullback right now. Don't think it's over just yet for SPY. I don't think it's over just yet for SPY. Bitcoin seeing a little bit of pullback right now. AMC pushing above 502 support and resistance is exactly what you want to see for continuation. GameStop popping off up 3.5% on the day. I'm sorry, 2.5%. 2.5% on the day. GameStop 2.5%. Live blooper, live blooper. Hype in the chat for less O. Hype in the chat for less O. Kicking us off with our first super chat for the day. What do we got here? Bano with the super as well. Bano kicking it off. So we got Bano and less O. Two double supers right now. Popping off with the supers. Whoa, we didn't think we'd get anything today. It's been a slow week. Thank you guys, man. You guys have to make me expect the unexpected, huh? Double supers from Les O and Bano. Let's get some hype in the chat right there. You guys got to make me expect the unexpected, huh? I didn't expect that today, huh? Bano and Les O had other plans. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it, man. I really do. You guys have been insane, bro. Wow. Whoa. We got another one. Leo as well, adding to the madness. Leo adding to the madness. Rockets in the mother in chat. You already know. That is your first super chat on this stream, brother. Thank you. Thank you, my dude. That's your first super chat, bro. Thank you, Leo. Leo the legend. Much appreciated, guys. Much appreciated. Leo the legend. We got 320 people in the building. Got 327 people in the building right now. Leo with the 10. Or Leo with the 2. Thank you, I appreciate it. Les with the 10 and Bano with the 2. I appreciate it. All right, right now, GameStop pulling back slightly after hitting $25 resistance. AMC above critical support and resistance of 502. We got another one. Motorheads. Another one. Motorheads with the 5, topping off the madness with the 5. Motorheads in the building with another one. So you guys just went stupid on here real quick. Is that what we did? You just went stupid real quick? Thank you guys. You guys went crazy. Yo, we definitely need to drop some hype in the chat. Right off the bat, you guys just went, whoa. So we got Motorheads, we got Leo, we got Beno, we got Les, and Pam Law. Pam Law. All right, right now, Amy barcoding a little bit. Did get Green MACD. How would it hit $6 at 1 a.m.? You guys are awesome. Thank you guys for the support. What a way to start off the Friday. Right off the bat. Right off the bat. No way. Leave no 8 behind with the 25 data supreme. Leave no 8 behind with the 25 slab. Wow. That is very, very generous of you, bro. And that's your first super chat on this live stream. Truly appreciate it, brother. Leave no 8 behind is leaving no apes behind and dropping a 25 slab. Now that is generous, brother. Thank you. What a way to start the Friday. Wow. Thank you guys so much for your appreciation and support. AMC currently at that 504 level. We want to see AMC remain above 502. Green MACD 5-minute time frame. So we're starting to build bullish momentum on AMC. GameStop slight pullback after hitting $25. RSI got to that overbought territory. GameStop now pulling back and cooling down. You guys are not stopping. Good morning. Wow. Anubis, hopefully I said that right. Anubis Gaming. Hopefully I said that right, brother. Anubis Gaming with the 2. Thank you, dude. You guys are tripping right now. You guys are cool. You guys are literally going insane. You guys are literally going insane. Causes a distraction that might be the truth. But I'm just interested in it because it is one of the original meme stocks. It might be a distraction, but I'm interested in it because it's one of the original meme stocks that took off with the meme madness. You guys are wild. Thank you guys. Can we get some hype in the chat for everything going on right now? DZ fam is just literally going crazy with it. So let's get some hype in the chat. You guys just went ham real quick, bro. Thank you. So SPY got a little bit of pullback, but it is finding support. I don't think it's over for SPY just yet, but MACD is going red, so be careful. AMC just retested 502 as support. Massive hype. Massive hype. You guys just boosted me up. Thank you. Good morning. Let's make this money. Let's make this money. Let's get this cash. Let's get a bag. Let's get a stash. All we got to do is predict the price action, the movement, and we can do it. Bro, if $5 calls close in the money this week, this week is an absolute success. All we have to do is close $5 calls in the money. We're about to get the green week like I predicted. About to get the green week like we predicted on GameStop and AMC. You already know what it is. Called for a green week on AMC and GME. We're looking for a green week this week. I called for that on the weekly outlook and prediction. Every week I do a weekly outlook and prediction where I go over the technicals for the whole week and try to give you like a weekly outlook of what we're looking at. We got 314 people in the building right now. Shout out to all 314 of you guys. If you guys want to help out, and just all you got to do is hit the like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Hit the like button and subscribe. Help more people find this channel by doing so. You will help more people find this place. Sharing is caring, so you know what I mean? Just share the channel, you know what I mean? It's a rock, yeah. We're all here, the gang all here, the gang all here. And everybody just dropped a bunch of supers, bro. Don't know why they did it, but they did it. And I'm happy that they did it, yeah. It is a good Friday, ladies and gentlemen. You're watching the DZ live stream. Hopefully you guys had a good 4th of July. Shout out to anybody out there that's in the military who helped us out or who was in the military. Helped us maintain our freedom in the country. Shout out to any vets out there. Thank you for your service. Watching the DZ live stream, Flying Fridays. AMC 505, GameStop 2442. SPY 55209. We're expecting SPY to come up to about 553. Bearish divergence building on SPY, so SPY will see a decent correction. AMC MACD green right now. 5-minute time frame. $1.5 million shares available to short AMC. 800,000 available to short GME. It's a battle. BIMO! Dropping the 199 in the building. Yeah. BIMO with the 2. I appreciate it. Saucy with it. Bro, we are ripping today with the supers. Thank you guys, BIMO. Everybody who sent supers, Bano, Lesso. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are wilding today. Right now, AMC trying to push up. GameStop trying to hold green on the day. AMC pushing up to 507. Looking bullish. Following the predictions. Dare we say tracking? So this is basically what I felt like would happen today. I felt like we'd push up probably around like 11, 12, start rallying, and then around 2, 3 o'clock start pulling back towards the 502 level. So this is really what we expected. Now we don't know what could be popping off in the background because KOSS is ripping, and that could put pressure on the short hedge funds. KOSS was one of the original meme stocks that ran with AMC and GME back in 2021. So perhaps we are seeing shorts start to break down in the background as they are losing battles on multiple fronts. Is that another super? Should you YOLO and SQQQ? That's up to you, bro. I can't tell you to do that. I appreciate the super, bro, but I can't tell you to do that. A YOLO is fun, though. YOLOs are fun. Shit, bro. SQQQ could maybe be viable, or maybe even AMC or GME, not financial advice. If I was looking for some type of like major possible hitter, I'd be looking at maybe some meme stocks. Look at some of the original meme stocks. You could find some plays there. Maybe look at some of the stocks that ran back in 2021 with AMC and GME and see if they ran. If they haven't yet, maybe look at those. There's also AMC and GME itself that could potentially take off here. And then, of course, there is a potentiality that SPY could crash, or the market could crash shortly. Normally, the market pulls back, if we look at history, around September, October. So I'd be looking for maybe a little bit later down the road. The market normally pulls back before the election. So if you look at history, normally like the first couple months before the election, first 2-3 months before the election, the market normally has a little bit of correction because of the uncertainty. A lot going on in today's market. People are pricing in a Trump victory, it seems. Again, I'm not saying I'm for or against either candidate. I'm just saying that the market is pricing in a Trump victory after the recent debate. So very interesting setup we got here, guys. Very interesting setup. You have some people saying that maybe if Democrats decide to switch candidates, which could be on the table, that would cause a market crash. You have some people saying that. I don't know about that theory myself, but I could see how it could happen. AMC pushing up right now nicely. AMC at 509. I'll tell you what, guys. If AMC closes above $5 today, man, we are in the money. Like, we are looking amazing, y'all. You guys, you have to understand, man. If we close back above $5, get another green week, ladies and gentlemen, we are flipping bullish on the macro. I think GameStop and AMC might close green on the day. Both of them. A bullish Friday for both meme stocks would be crazy. AMC's at 509. AMC's following like we thought it would. So we came back down like exactly like we thought we would in the morning. People were freaking out, which I don't know why, because if you followed my video, you knew that there was nothing wrong. Then we got the bounce as expected. We're literally doing what I said we would in the video. We came, the white dotted line, guys, we came down, we bounced, and now we're pushing up as expected. So run it back. We just need 100 stacks. How about 100 racks? AMC GME calls coming back. Meme stocks are coming back. Meme revenge. The meme revenge. So, like, if cost is trading the float, AMC is trading the float, GME is trading the float, that's showing you these stocks are obviously over fucking sold, naked shorted. AMC's ripping, bro. It's at 512. AMC's giving a little pump right now. I mean, this is what we expected. I told you guys, don't be surprised if you see us rally a little bit here. This is good for the price, though, to close above $5 by the end of the day. This is what we want to see. Because remember, what matters is the end of the day, closing above $5. We must close above $5 today. If we do, that means AMC is moving way bullish into the future. It's inevitable. Yeah. It's inevitable. We're about to do it. AMC about to get stupid. It's inevitable. We're about to do it. Nice little pump from Amy. 512 intraday high. You already know what it is. You already know what it is. GameStop 24.45. AMC 512. AMC up about 1.5% on the day. New intraday high for AMC 513. New intraday high for AMC 513. If you drop them rockets in the chat, help support Amy. If you want to see her go up, drop a rocket or two. You are watching AMC, GME, SPY, Bitcoin, DZ live stream, Flying Fridays. If you're new to this, this is what we do every single day, all day. Have fun and make money and have fun. Got 336 people in the building. I need every single person to press that like button and subscribe if you haven't. Help support the channel for absolutely free. We're at 13,332 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers, man. I appreciate you. Welcome to the fam. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the channel. Get ready to start your experience with DataZero. One of the most positive communities. Some of the best people. All in one place. On top of all that, we got stocks and crypto technical analysis that is highly accurate. We are one of the most popping places on YouTube when it comes to stocks and crypto. AMC's up about 1.95% on the day right now. Current price for AME 512. Bitcoin looks like it's trying to stage a recovery. RSI is starting to curl back up. MACDs are starting to come up. Bitcoin looks like it's trying to stage a recovery here. If Bitcoin can break back above 56,700, it's definitely gonna go back up. We need to get above 56,000, like 56,700, around that range. 56,700. Bitcoin needs to go above. Meme stocks are pushing up hard, guys. We got GameStop green on the day. 1% green on the day, 24.62. AMC is at 515, intraday high, 515. AMC busting out the bands right now. RSI overbought, so do watch out for that. AMC green on the day, 2%. Intraday high, 515. If you want to see Amy keep going up, you need to drop rockets in the chat. Drop rocket in the chat. Just bought another $1,000 of Bitcoin at 55.5. Hope that is the low. Maybe. RSI extremely oversold. I'm holding my Bitcoin. Bitcoin is... I can't even describe how happy Bitcoin has made me over the years of investing with it. It's one of the best investments that I've had personally. So guys, we're following the prediction from my video. We talked about this when I dropped my video on the 2nd. To cover us for today because we had off yesterday. So you guys can see that I thought we could pretty much push up, and we talked about this here in the video. We push up to about 515. You guys can see that here. If you look at your screen right here, 515 is where I drew the white line. Now what I want to see for AMC is, are we going to pull back like I thought we would? Because if you look at my video here, you guys can see so we're following the prediction perfectly. You guys can see we came down, retested, went below 502 like I thought we would. Came down, went below 502 like we thought we would. I told you guys we had support at 494, which we bounced off of. We came to the upside to about 515, which I thought we would, as you guys can see, coming to the upside to about 515. Now, the question is, are we going to pull back like I thought we would? Let's find out. Memes are definitely getting some bullish momentum, so it could be a potential case that we do rally a little bit harder, but we have to break above 515 in order for that to happen, and right now RSI is overbought. So we do need to pull back. RSI needs to cool down. Can you look at BYND? Thank you for the super chat, Brett. Brett wants to check out BYND. Send a super. Okay, so the only thing I like is that it's near a low. I also like that RSI is trending up while price is trending down. That's crazy bearish divergence or bullish divergence. I do apologize. On the weekly time frame, this thing has wild bullish divergence on the weekly, just like AMC had. If you look, AMC had the same thing before it exploded. So AMC, let's go to the weekly time frame. Watch this. Price trending down. See price trending down. RSI started to trend up while price was trending down. Around this point here, well, you would say this point here, RSI got a little bit lower here. You can see price trending down. RSI starting to trend up. You can see it a little bit better on the daily. I think. I could have swore we had a more clear bullish divergence on AMC. It was very clear. I had seen it before, but yeah, bullish divergence is very good on the weekly time frame. So you got that going for you. Let's see what else you got. In order for this stock to really rip, you need to see it break above $8.50. So if it breaks above $8.50, you could see a nice pump to the upside. And then other than that, it's pretty much what I got for you right now. This looks like it could definitely make a pump, though. This is like a bullish consolidation. And price is definitely trending down while RSI is trending up. 100%. That's bullish divergence, which means it's going to pump. Yeah, look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin's trying to recover. Bitcoin's trying to recover. It might trade around in this range a little bit, but I'm thinking we'll see a pop up to maybe 57, 58K, around that range. I'm thinking we should. Now, if the German government keeps selling or Mt. Gox keeps selling, bro, then you're going to see... because people are freaking bearish on Bitcoin for no reason. I'm expecting SPY to hit 553. I told you guys SPY would be moving up. It does have bearish divergence, which means price is going to drift up before correcting down. We got 360 people in the building right now. 360 people in the building. You guys just went ham on the super chats. You guys are wilding. So I appreciate the support. $364 people in the building. I need every single person to hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't. GameStop above 2450. Looking good on GME so far. AMC pulling back from 515 as expected. AMC literally tracing the prediction that I gave in my video, pulling back from that 515 level. Unbelievable. That's why you guys watch this channel. Chris May in the building. Dipping stonks in the building. Less dropping rockets. Let's go. If GameStop can stay above this 2450 level, you could definitely see a continuation to the upside. 2450 is a good level for GME to get a little bit, just a little bit of gamma. And then, of course, AMC being above $5 is extremely bullish. Potential hedging of calls could happen today. That would mean AMC gets some bullish upside. Right now, shares available to short for GME sitting at 750,000. They just recently dumped shares on GME. They just dumped 50,000 shares 9 minutes ago. 1.5 million shares available to short for AMC. No shares used as of yet. AMC at 514. Right now, trying to bust out the bands. GameStop pushing up slightly, 24.62. We have resistance on GameStop at 24.62. So if GameStop can break and hold 24.62, we could start moving to the upside. AMC new intraday high, 516 as AMC rides the bands as support. 516 intraday high, AMC, RSI overbought. Now all we need is one gifted. Yo, yeah, watch out for that. Weeble tried to get me too, bro. Try to get me to lend out my shares. They're like, yeah, you can earn money every month. Don't get tricked, y'all. Weeble's trying to get people to lend out shares desperately right now. If you hold AMC or GME, they'll definitely hit you up. So if you have a Weeble account with AMC and GME shares, they'll definitely hit you up to lend them bitches. And they are desperate, bro. Because they'll, any amount, they want them. If you got one share of AMC and one share of GME, they want that. They're telling you they'll lend that shit out and give you money. Some apes might do it, man, because it's an easy way out. Some apes might do it, man. Times are hard. Weeble's offering them a pretty little penny. They got 1,000 AMC shares, 1,000 GME shares. You know, they make a couple bucks a month off of that, just lending them out. Don't even got to do nothing. But just know that you're hurting the other apes if you do that. That's how they get all of these short shares to dump every single day. You're hurting the price too. Less O. Less O wants to see cost for the super. Since you said please, I got you, bro. There's not much to say, bro. This thing's too overbought. If you're chasing it, you'll probably get burnt. You got to do quick in and out. That's the only way. You had to be in it before the move. You had to be in it before the move. Because now the pullback could be so voracious that you'll just lose everything. And if you're buying at these valuations, there's no telling what could happen to your money. You could just get evaporated. If you're buying after, if you're trying to step in right now, you're literally asking to lose everything. It's already ran 460%. So if you're literally stepping in after a 460% run, trying to chase something at the top, when you lose everything, don't be surprised. RSI extremely overbought. Price way outside of the bands. You have this is a bearish candle right here. This is a gravestone doji. That's on the 4-hour time frame. So I would not be touching this with a 10-foot pole, to be real with anybody. But if you were in it before the move happened, yes, take profit. And if you maybe got in it down here, you did good. But anything right now is just a gamble. Right now, momentum is fading. You can clearly see that 15-minute time frame. RSI trending down, volume trending down, RSI trending down, price trending down. On top of that, you have a gravestone doji 4-hour time frame, price coming back down towards the bands. It's gonna come back and retest 960, and if it bounces there, maybe there's more life left in it, but I would have to say no go on that one. That type of stuff, you got to be there before the move happens. The one thing good about cost, though, is that it was an original meme stock, and KOSS popped off last time with AMC and GME. So this is potentially showing that in the background, shorts are losing control because AMC just ran, GME just ran, cost is now running. Shorts could be showing signs of losing control overall, and they're taking hits because there ain't no way the shorts weren't piled into KOSS. So they were piled into that. They're piled into AMC. They're piled into GME. So they're showing signs. If you look at what's happening on the front end, it shows signs that in the back end, they're showing signs of weakness because you see AMC popping off. You see GME popping off. Now you see KOSS popping off. All the same stocks that ran with the meme stock madness in 2021. Right now we got AMC green on the day, 2%, $5.14. GameStop green on the day, 1%, $24.66. All right, guys. AMC slight pullback. That's to be expected after RSI being so hot. We need to let the RSI cool down. We talked about this. Let it cool on down. Yeah, bro. So, thank you for the super chat, Les. But other than that, man, there's not too much to say on cost because if you're chasing, you most likely will get burnt. And we don't have any real consolidation, any real support or resistance. So the only thing is left is pretty much either for it to keep ripping insanely hard or it's going to have to pull back in a big way. And it looks like momentum's starting to cool down. So on top of that, it looks like both AMC and GME are due for a little bit of pullback right now, guys. So if you see a little bit of weakness, it's normal fluctuations. MACDs are starting to curl down just a little bit here. Indication of pullback. AMC, let's do another support and resistance. Right here would be at about 505 support. So we have support at 505. And 502. Looks like Bitcoin's trying to make a recovery. You guys see how Bitcoin's pushing up? So Bitcoin might be trying to make that recovery that we talked about. Ethereum's pushing up as well. If Ethereum breaks back over 3K, that's bullish. I'm telling you, they're trying to shake paper hands right now before sending this shit to the moon. Bullish on BTC long term. $1.5 mil available to short AMC. 750,000 available to short GME. Just dumped a little bit of shares on GME. $339 people in the building. Did you see 398 candle? What? What's that? I don't see no wicks. I seen a candle to 525 right here. It shot up to 525, which let me know we'll probably see bullishness today. Bro, if you guys, guys don't understand, if we have a bullish Friday on the memes are changing. Bullish Friday is insane. Bitcoin at 56,000. Bitcoin at 56,000. Bitcoin trying to recover as we thought it would. So it looks like we're seeing that Bitcoin recovery. The Bitcoin recovery that we were talking about. It's in play. Bitcoin recovery. You love to see it. 56,100 BTC. Ooh, BTC 56,500. Nice little pop. Buyers are stepping in. Yeah, I'm expecting GameStop to pull back, probably down to about that 24.30. GameStop MACD curling down. Probably pull back and then push back up a little bit. AMC, same thing. Natural price action, natural price movement. $1.5 million short GameStop. For AMC, 750,000 available to short GME. If SPY breaks above this 552.80, so if you see SPY break above this, you'll see a decent push to the upside. $552.80. Bitcoin making a nice little move here. Whoa, whoa. Try hard, go hard. All right, we need something to pop off. Where's everyone at? Where'd everybody go? C top chatters. Kai Supreme, Bano, and Pam Law are top chatters right now. Oh, look at Barron's. Is Disney film shift the key? Yo, I'm telling you, bro, if AMC, or if, I'm telling you guys, if Deadpool goes right and they bring back Marvel and bring back the hype like they brought it back for Endgame and Avengers Endgame and Avengers Infinity War, bro, AMC could pop off if we bring back Marvel, if Marvel gets back on their game. Inside Out 2, but I'm thinking about the Deadpool movie. If Deadpool pops off, and there's another movie coming out. I think it's Captain America. I think it's the new Captain America. So I think there's a Captain America coming out, and I think Deadpool's coming out. And if they get that right, man, I know Deadpool's gonna crush in the box office. Then Robot DC. Oh, reboot DC. Yeah, but they really trashed DC, man. They messed that shit up. They had it too, bro. All they had to, bro, the Batman movie and the Justice League wasn't even poop, bro. But I tell you what, the director's cut was way better. The long ass one, it's like 4 hours long. Director's cut. But yeah, if they bring back the same amount of hype that they had for, dude, AMC is literally following to a T. If they bring back the hype, we could definitely pop off. This is literally like what I said in the video. And then bounce around here. Literally what I said. This is crazy. We'll see though. We'll see. You never know. You never know. It's never over until it's over. It's never over till it's over. So we'll see. Memes definitely getting some bearish momentum here though. So GameStop will pull back a little bit, like down this way, and then push back up. Oops. Something like that, and then AMC will pull back slightly and push up. It looks like we're gonna see though for sure. I'm kind of down with the comic book films. I don't know, man. I just watched a couple of them, bro. They were fire. It's just we need to bring back the like Endgame's Infinity War type shit. Jay Tate in the building. What up? $330 people in the building right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe if you help out. Moon Boy is a real comic book character? What? Nah. Bro, I seen all the Avengers movies too, bro. But except for the last couple ones, I didn't watch the new Thor and stuff like that because they fell off. After Black Widow, I stopped watching because they fell off. They started talking about nut shit in the movies and just making garbage, so it fell off. Spider-Man No Way Home was pretty dope. Doctor Strange was okay. But they need to bring back that Endgame level hype, bro. Deadpool maybe could do it. Maybe could pop off. Deadpool and Wolverine's supposed to be fire, y'all. I don't know if you guys like comic book stuff like that, but shit, this shit's supposed to be fire. Inside Out 2 is doing numbers right now, so there could be some movies coming out like that. Also, we have a dual release coming out. I talked about this. I talked about this in my video. There's a dual release coming out here for AMC right here. AMC stock, another dual release. So they're trying to do basically like Oppenheimer or Barbenheimer, whatever they call that shit, did back in the day. All right, AMC pulling back slightly right now. GameStop pulling back a little bit as well. We talked about this. Spider-Verse into its own entity. Stay away from Marvel. Meta? You mean like Facebook or something else? Yeah, Bitcoin definitely trying to recover, guys. Bitcoin trying to recover. So, Joe, so far that dip buy is looking good, brother. Are you up on that so far? If you're watching, Joe. Uncle Joe. Uncle Bro. Yeah, MACD red, 5 minute. A little bit of spicy there. A little bit of dicey. I think Moon Boy is DC. What? Moon Boy is not a comic book character, bro. Stop playing. SPY hit the 553. You guys can see SPY hit that 553 like we thought. Yeah, that bearish divergence, I knew SPY would drift up, and we talked about this in the video as well, that we would probably pop up here and then pull back. So I'm expecting a decent pop to the upside for SPY. RSI starting to get extremely overbought though, so watch out. Watch out, watch out. RSI starting to get way crazy here. Hourly time frame 78, 2 hour time frame 74, and then 4 hour time frame 72. So watch out, RSI getting really hot here on SPY. Running it back. We just need 100 stacks. I just keep counting the rags. AMC and Genie only squeeze play. Hey man, if you can make money on KOSS or whatever, that's fine, but you should have been in it before. But other than that, man, like, that's why you got to be in during the boring times, like the times where people aren't talking about the stock. Like right now for AMC and Genie, I feel like it's a consolidation period and people are like getting bored. That's what people do. They get bored, and the move comes, and then the hype, and then people chase it, and blah, blah, blah. They get burnt, and that's why all those people are mad, and blah, 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 blah. But long story short, we consolidate, and then once we start pumping back up, people are going to be like, man, I should have bought, I should have bought, I should have bought. But that's why you have to be studying when it's boring. You have to be watching when price is moving sideways, when momentum is low, because you want to be in during these times. That way you can experience these times. And same thing for KOS. You want to be in while price is going down, while RSI is low. Look how low RSI got here on the daily time frame. 16 on the daily time frame, and then we exploded. But people never change, man. They always stay the same, and people always care when the price goes up. When the price goes down, they don't seem to care, and they only study when the price goes up. And the very few who do the opposite and study in the bear market and actually buy low and sell high, which sounds easy, but a lot of people can't do that, because you're doing the opposite of what you're supposed to be doing. You're chasing bigger movements. And if you start doing the opposite mindset and looking at the stock that's going down a lot as the opportunity, looking at when RSI is low as the opportunity, looking before the run up happens as the opportunity, that's how you can be one of the few that really stand out. AMC's probably going to have to come back for this 502 retest. Looks like they're pushing us down a little bit here. 1.5 million available to short AMC. 750,000 available to short GME. GameStop at 24.50. AMC at 506. AMC getting dangerously close to 502 support and resistance. We want to stay above 502. Remember this. We're getting dangerously close to 502. We knew we'd pull back slightly here. MACD starting to get red. So we knew bearish momentum was coming, and I had to warn you guys ahead of time. Shout out to the new subscribers. We did break our goal of 13,330. We broke our goal of 13,330. Shout out to the new subscribers. Thank you for helping us break our goal for today. 13,330. Breaking goals daily. Imagine that. Bro said he's a Marvel character. Shut, bro. Bro said he's no, he's not, bro. Build, bro. Build snipe is literally, bro. Yo, you guys are wild because that shit, yo. I literally watched the Avengers movie yesterday, bro. And he talked about the bilge snipe. Thor did. And now this guy's talking about it in the comments. Are you guys spying on me? The coincidences are too many. Dangerously close to 502 right now, guys. 502 retest. 502 retest, and our side not yet oversold. Could we have another we might have to have another 495 touch, man. If we lose 502, that's what's going to be happening. It's the battle of 501. We need everyone to drop rockets. Drop rockets for support AMC. They battle like build snipe. They're disgusting, repulsive creatures, apparently, is what Thor said. Don't get shaken. Lots of shaking happening today. We got AMC shakeout. We got Bitcoin shakeout. We got multiple shakeouts. Multiple shakeouts occurring, ladies and gentlemen. Don't be surprised when GameStop pulls back. Don't be surprised when AMC pulls back. I told you guys this was coming. We get that 515. All right, there it is. There it is. There's the family. There is the family rallying behind AMC. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Rallying behind AMC. Rallying behind each other. AMC, GME, family. AMC, GME, DZ, family. All right, everyone. I need to tell you a couple things right now. Number one, you are the greatest community of all time. I've never met any community greater than us. Shout out to everybody who helped so far. Stick with me through the thick and the thin, the ups and the downs, the highs and the lows. Thank you for being a part of this. Eric G in the building. Eric G in the building. AMC at 503. So if we lose 503, we have support at 495. The only thing I don't like is RSI is not oversold. So I can't guarantee that we'll get a bounce here. Like you guys know how I normally say, hey, we're going to bounce here for sure. I can't guarantee that right now. I don't like where the RSI is at. Let me go down to the 1 minute time frame here and see let me see what I see. RSI oversold on the 1 minute. And I see MACD curling up. Most likely we'll hold 502. It looks like we're going to try to hold 502. 502, we have major support. Looks like we're going to try to hold. Another retest of 502, that wouldn't be bad. That would not be bad at all. If we retest and bounce off of 502 and retest that as support, that will be actually bullish. But we have to bounce off of 502. That's the key. It was all good just a week ago. GameStop has less bearish pressure because of the short shares. There's less short shares. There's more short shares for AMC, and they're trying to push it down. People get pretty upset when they see stocks like KOS pump and not AMC. So that's why a lot of people switch up and change sides and stuff like that. But if you can make money, make it. It's just you got to know how to play, man. Like this will burn you quick. You'll lose everything. And right now you're just consolidating, so you could drop off a cliff right now. Bollinger Band starting to constrict. If we go below, if cost goes below $13, I would watch out. But if it can hold $13, $12.50 around that range, if it can hold that number, you could potentially see another move to the upside on KOSS, heading back towards $16 to $18. If it can stay above $13, $12.50 around that range, maintaining that level, there's a potentiality that this stock could go higher. I don't like volume trending down. I don't like RSI trending down, but it could be cooling down for another move to the upside. Of course, it also could be cooling down for an absolute dump. So you need to be careful and watch that key level of $12.50 all the way up to about $13. KOSS up 28% on the day. How's $5 calls on the AMC? $5 calls will go in the money. Obviously, they're in the money right now at 502. They're out of money at underneath 5. But if you're talking about the play in the Discord, we done cashed that out days ago, brother. We already hit our price target. So the Discord, we cashed out days ago, bro. We done made our bread off the 5s. Yeah, we cashed that. We cashed that at the price target, which I disclosed in the Discord, and took that bag and left. That's why I give price targets in the Discord. Market makers want to close us underneath $5, and we want to close above $5. That's why market makers are trying to push us down underneath 5. That's a commendable action. Fighting back, buying more. We need the dry liquidity back up on these things. We need to dry liquidity back up. Costs stock is latest to be boosted by meme trades. See, now they're talking about it too much, so they're trying to distract us. Because AMC and GME literally about to pop off. They keep talking about it. I don't trust the mainstream media for shit. Anytime the mainstream media talks about anything, I automatically distrust it. That might just be my own flaw, but from what I've seen, they're not to be trusted. Bollinger Band's constricting here on GME. Red MACD underneath blue medium line. GME's about to make a decent move down. SPY came up to 553 as predicted. If SPY can maintain levels of 552.80, you will see a continuation to the upside, but we have to keep this level as support. 552.80. AMC at 501. Max Pain is $5, but they don't want to close AMC at $5. They want to close at $4.99, $4.98. And as long as we stay above like $4.90 around that range, we're about to get the green week like predicted. So it's all good. It's all good. Green week last week, about to get the green week predicted this week. I think AMC by the end of the day closes above 5. I just want to see a nice retest here though. That will really confirm it. If we see AMC bounce here, that's really going to confirm that, hey, yeah, we're closing above 5 by the end of the day. Unless they do some type of short ladder attack or something. And just dump all the shares, which they haven't been doing because they want to hold them in case something crazy starts to happen. They want to have some shares on deck. So we haven't seen them going crazy with dumping them. They kind of just sprinkle the shares here and there. I think overall AMC holds 5. Closing $5 in the money would be great. Oh wow, GameStop popping back above blue medium line. GameStop could be setting up for momentum that could help AMC push to the upside, because if GameStop can break above 24.80, you could see a move towards that $25 level, giving GameStop some more gamma. GameStop above the blue medium line, Bollinger Bands constricting, and MACD starting to curl up. If MACD goes green, this could be signs that GameStop could make a boost to the upside. If GameStop can stay above that blue line there that you see, and the MACD go green, potentiality that GameStop could get a push, which would help AMC. Oh no, same shit. Nah, it's not the same shit. Different week, brother. This week's a green week, and don't get discouraged, man. That's what they're trying to do to you right now. AMC's about to bounce, and you'll be like, damn, I shouldn't have been tripping. So when AMC bounces, and you look back on everything, you'll be like, damn, I shouldn't even been tripping, bro. You tripping right now, but you shouldn't be. AMC's about to bounce, go back up, and then you're gonna be like, damn, man, I fucked up on that one. Stressing myself out for no reason. About to get the green week. That means we went up this week. The whole week. Green week last week. I'll take a green week every week. Shit. If it's the same shit every week, then we have a green week every week. I'll take that. Oh, damn. Tan lost her badge. Damn, Tan. We do need a member today. I'm going to be checking out GameStop here, because GameStop might be setting up for a move. Whoever even said Roaring Kitty was buying KOSS, that's not even true. No one, Roaring Kitty never said he was buying KOSS, so whoever said that is a liar, bro. These YouTubers will say anything for views, bro. Bro, and they get away with it. Like, no one even cares what they say, bro. Not one comment says that about, oh, this is speculation. You have no evidence. Not one comment, bro. All they do is get a bunch of views for lying. I'm about to just lie too, bro. Hey, everybody. Roaring Kitty bought KOSS and put it on a title. If I type in AMC stock, I see King Speculation right here himself. King Speculation right here. King Speculation himself. Cost, GME, then AMC. Roaring Kitty costs. So, and this guy puts Roaring Kitty in every single title to get clickbait. So this guy just uses Roaring Kitty's name to get views. Yeah, I can never roll like that. I'll get less views, but at least my shit will be legit. Roaring Kitty bought crypto AI. Yo, that is a banger, bro. That's what I need right there. Roaring Kitty bought crypto AI. We'll go to the moon with that one. Roaring Kitty bought crypto AI. That's the winner, bro. That is the winner. RSI starting to get crazy on SPY. This thing's gonna get toppy here soon because RSI is just starting to get stupid. I think it's gonna make that push like I thought, like we said, and then just dump. Because RSI is starting to get stupid on this bitch. But it did hit 553. If it breaks 553.50, that's gonna be the next major support and resistance. RSI is starting to get real crazy though, so watch out for that. It looks pretty good as Nvidia's got a little bit of pump and held up, and then Apple's pumping, which is pushing the market higher, and then the rest of the tech is green. Nvidia's been struggling. It had this little bit of push here on this day, but it's been struggling a lot. If Nvidia starts to top out, that will take the market with it. Even if Apple pumped, I still feel like if Nvidia started to pull back, that would take the entire market with it. Apple's starting to look crazy because this is just a straight up move. And this AI shit is a bubble, bro. So this shit's starting to look wild. This is like gonna be like the biggest pump and dump of the century, bro. Like the biggest heist in history, bro. They're about to steal everyone's cash, just like they did in 2000 and 1999 in the dot-com bubble. Yo, GameStop setting up to make a move. GameStop Bollinger Bands constricted very, very tight. GameStop above the blue medium line. We need to see green MACD though. Apple is starting to look crazy, bruh. This is a straight up move. RSI's gotta be stupid on the weekly. Yeah, 75. Price just keeps making higher highs, while RSI keeps making lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. GameStop needs to make a move. Pump Amy. We had a straight up move right here. We had a 400 or 600%, 500% rally for GameStop and a 400% rally for AMC. When's the next one? Stay tuned to find out. You never know when they could just explode. You never know when we could explode. AMC and Jimmy literally could blow up at any second for no apparent reason. It's the battle of 501. We fight back. We battle on like Build Snipe. So everyone just played spy calls every single day, and a lot of people have been making money. This one dude messaged me and said, I play spy calls every day, and he made bank. That's how you know it's a bubble. You can just play spy calls every day and make bank. Yeah, crypto's coming back. Ethereum retesting 3,000. If Ethereum can break back over 3,000, that is extremely bullish. If it can break and hold 3K, Bitcoin 56.6K is its next resistance. So if Bitcoin can break above that, we could see a pop to the upside as well. Bitcoin trying to recover. Bitcoin up 2% on the day right now after extreme sell-off. AMC trying to hold the 502 level. AMC currently at 501. AMC 1.5 million shares available to short. GameStop 1.8 million available to short. They're winding up. They're trying to get some shares. They're shorter. They just loaded up on GameStop. They have 1.8 million shares now. No ape left behind. No ape left behind. AMC 501. This is the battle of $5. We must fight. We need our soldiers from the battle of 301. So if you were a soldier, if you're a veteran of the battle of 301, I need you to the forefront right now. So if you are a veteran of the battle of 301, come to the forefront right now. Come to the front line. AMC currently at $5. AMC down 0.47%, so not even down a percentage point on the day right now. Stakes. Do I see stakes? Oh, they already set that Nightbot. They're good. We're good, Nightbot. We're Gucci. Are you ready for some? Are you ready for some stocks? Are you ready for the AMC fighting with all of her might right now? These low prices. Glad I bought at those low prices. What prices did you get in at? What prices were you able to get in at? How low? Honestly, guys, we're looking pretty fine. If you guys look at what happened, we had this big movement from 433 straight up, and if we can maintain $5, that is all the more bullishness that we need to see. Even if we came down to $4.50, I would still be bullish, saying that we're just having a decent correction before another continuation to the upside. We've had all those green days in a row, and now we're potentially gonna close above $5 and have another green week. This is not looking bad at all. Not looking bad at all. Now, would I have liked it to not be manipulated and go to $6? Yes, but if it wasn't manipulated, we also wouldn't have the massive short squeezes that we have. And then we have a GameStop. Looks like it's setting up for a move right now. You guys can see that GameStop Bollinger Bands are very constricted. If we get green MACD, that signs that GameStop could be essentially seeing a pop to the upside. And if GameStop gets a push to the upside, that could help AMC. Now, they did just load up on shares for GameStop. They have 1.8 million available to short for GameStop and 1.5 million available to short for AMC because they desperately want to push these two stocks down. I think I bought it like 270 as well. AMC had started pumping. It was either 270 or 370, I forget. But AMC had started pumping. Nah, it almost had to be 270. Yeah, AMC started pushing up right here. And I took notice of that and got some. But AMC really, let me see here, on 2 days. Let me see here. Yeah, we had this day here. And it started ripping, bro. You could have bought anywhere this day and made a bag. Sold anywhere the next day. Now we're waiting for that second move. The price action on SPY's fake. I know, dude. This shit's crazy. It's insane. Apple looks insane. Apple's fake. It's a bubble, bro. That's why you feel that way. Any technical analyst can see this and be like, yo, this is fucked up. That's why you feel that way. I know how you feel, dude. Yeah, you can look at the price and see that this shit ain't right. Apple should not be like this, and Nvidia should not be like this, and the whole market should not be like this. It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up, bro. Price action on the market is absolutely insane. It's scary. I moved to Webull. I got out of Robinhood but moved to Webull. Well, at least you got out of Robinhood, bro. AMC still holding $5. Merchandise for both men and ladies. Hell yeah. Yes, indeed. I got some on right now. I'm wearing some custom DZ right now. I'm rocking that custom DZ right now. Gotta love it. Yeah, so Bitcoin's definitely trying to make that recovery. Where are you at, Joe? Where are you at with the dip buy, Joe? Where are you at, Joe? Joe said he bought 1,000 down here. Where are you at, Joe? You just bought the dip, bro. You might have made out real quick. Cash that 1,000 back out. Take that 1,200. If you put in 1,000 down there, bro, you're up at least $200. A lot of people, $200 a day, man, that would keep a lot of people happy. A lot of people be all right with that. My portfolio's coming back. What happened? Did you get burned on KOSS? Did KOSS burn you? You guys want me to tell you? Yeah, that shit dumped. It held the level, bro. It held the level. It held the level of $13. So you held your level, like I said, and now you're moving up, like I said. That's all you get from me. You held $13 and you pushed up off of that, like I said. And I told you you could go back up if you hold that level. Now you'll probably go towards where you're at, $14, $50, maybe $15. I can't feed that distraction, bro, because unless people are making a bag and going back into AMC and GME, how's that help? GameStop getting that push to the upside that we were looking for. A lot of people won't be able to trade that because they're not going to do in and out. They're going to try to hold it too long. If you do that, if you trade costs, it would be literally a one-day thing. Like, I would be in it for an hour and out. I would go in and then out, in and then out, fast, rapid. Rapido. AMC at 502. AMC curling back up on the MACD. So it looks like AMC is going to try to hold that level like we thought it would. Push back to the upside. Especially if GameStop gets this pop here. If GameStop pops to the upside like I think it's going to do, we're definitely going to see AMC make that move back towards 510, 515. Hit me up for the Discord. He hit me up for, if you guys are interested in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. Someone showed the moon boy. Someone showed the moon boy like trading card, bro. I'm done. AMC 503. AMC pushing back to the upside as we thought it would. Hurricane season. Holiday season. DZ about fitted, dog. DZ on the fitted, dog. DZ on the... DZ on the fitted, dog. Yeah, GameStop finna make a move, y'all. Look at that MACD. GameStop finna make a move, and that's gonna push AMC to the upside. Pushing AMC back off of 502. AMC finna go green on the day. I think both memes are going to close green on the day. I already said this once. I'll say it again. I feel like both memes are going to close green on the day. And having a bullish Friday, let me tell you, folks, that would be crazy for the meme stocks. We never get a bullish Friday. They always try to push us down Friday because of call options. They don't want us getting no gamma ramps. But we trying to get one. AMC green, 504. GameStop green, 2468. Lock us in the chat right now. Drop them. Drop them. What's today? Flying Fridays. Jules, you need a membership. Those regular rockets. What are those regular rockets? All right, I need every single person that's watching right now. If you find the video informative, if you find it entertaining, press that like button and subscribe. Press that like button and subscribe. Pressing like and subscribe gives 1 point of good luck to AMC. So if you want AMC and GME to go up, you know what you need to do. AMC at 505. GameStop 2462. GameStop up 1% on the day. We're not leaving any apes behind. We're collecting all the apes. So SPY has major resistance at that 553.50 level. In order to see a continuation to the upside, SPY would have to break 553.50. So if you are long on SPY right now, watch for that level. You want to see a clean break above that level, holding it as support. I repeat, 553.50. You want to see a clean break above that, holding that level of support for continuation. Looks like AMC is trying to push back towards that 505, 506 level, taking us back towards 515 if we can get back above 506. Yo, we got resistance at 506, y'all. If we break above that, Amy's back in the game. Amy's about to be back in the game, y'all. And we got crypto pumping a little bit. Is it? Let me see. Hold on. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. A little bit of pumpage. 56,800 on BTC. Little intraday high. Ethereum trying to reject off of that 3,000 level. If Ethereum can get back above 3K, we're looking good. I think Bitcoin might be trying to recover here. I mean, it's showing a pretty sharp V shape right now. It could definitely be heading back towards 58, 60K within the next couple of days. You want to watch out for that. Could be the final shakeout before a breakout. GameStop making a nice little move here. 24.66. Bollinger Bands constricted. Green MACD above the blue medium line. Multiple signs showing that GameStop is about to have a pop to the upside. Also, GameStop just broke above support and resistance of 24.62. This is another sign of bullishness. So GameStop showing multiple signs of bullishness right now. Green MACD 5-minute time frame. Bollinger Bands constricted, meaning volatility is building above the blue medium line, which means the volatility will most likely be to the upside. And we're above the support and resistance of 24.62. This is bullish. SPY trying to hold the levels of 553.50. SPY needs to maintain this level for a continuation to the upside. If not, this could be where SPY starts to see a pullback or consolidation. GameStop, decent move to the upside, 24.73. GameStop trying to bust out those bands. GameStop might be coming for another retest of $25. Maybe I'll turn the camera on soon. We just broke 200 likes. We just broke 200 likes. Thank you guys so much. Shout out to everyone for the support. Just broke 200 likes on the stream. All right, now we're turning up a little bit, y'all. Now we're doing a little something. We're doing a little something here. Came up a little bit. You guys went crazy on the supers earlier. You guys went wild on the supers earlier. We got 200 likes. AMC's green. GME's green. Bitcoin's recovering. It's a good day. It's a good day. And we reached the goal of 13,330 subscribers. Whose birthday is it? Miami in the building. Miami in the building. AMC 505, GameStop 2471. Unbelievable. Miami and Tampa in the building, and Eric G coming in hot with one gifted. That is our first gifted for the day. And we now have completed the mission. Thank you, Eric the Legend G. True Eric the Legend G style. It's going to put us at our first member for the day. It's going to go out to Tan. GameStop pushing up 2480. Thank you guys for watching and supporting AMC at 506. Remember, if we break this 506 level, that could send us towards that 510, 515. It's a good day. So somehow we got a gifted and the super chat, and we're still on our winning streak. Which is actually really insane. So basically you guys have done at least one gifted and one super every freaking day for like the past 2 months. I don't know why, but I really appreciate it. You guys are literally out of control. Literally out of control. Hype in the chat. Hype in the chat. AMC at 508. Hype in the chat. AMC coming back. AMC coming back. AMC bouncing back. Hype in the chat. Drop the hype in the chat. Whoa. Meme revenge. AMC busting to the upside. GameStop busting to the upside, 24.82. GameStop busting out the bands. AMC hitting 510. AMC up 1% in the day, 509. Drop a rock in the chat if you want to help AMC. 1 like equals 1 good luck point for AMC. Keep commenting, Julissa, because you'll get a gifted if you keep commenting. But you gotta comment. Drop more rockets. We're gonna get you a gifted. Yo, GameStop setting up for that move. I told you guys GameStop was ready to break out. Now look, GameStop pushing to the upside. Green MACD. Bollinger Bands constricted. We already knew. That's why you love this channel, man. We already knew what was about to pop off. GameStop pushing to the upside as predicted. And with GameStop pushing up, that pushed AMC back up exactly like we thought it would. I told you guys just a couple minutes ago that GameStop was about to make a pump to the upside. And when GameStop pumped, this would push AMC back up towards that 510, 515 level. And that's exactly what we're seeing right now. Find out, Jack Wolf. You can find out. Press the like button and see. The more likes I get, the more AMC goes up. You'll see. Press the like button and find out. You never know until you try, brother. Just like no one believed rockets would make it pump, but then we use rockets and pump it. Yeah, Bitcoin may get a little bit of a move, 56.7K. Bitcoin trying to push back to 57,000. Don't be surprised if we break so Bitcoin holding the 56.5K level means that we could hit 57 to 58,000. And if we get back to the 60K level, Bitcoin's back in the game. MACD, GameStop, 5-minute time frame, AMC 508. GameStop up about 1.5% on the day. Something light, something nice on a Friday. Flying Friday. It's Flying Fridays here at DZ live stream, man. Check it in. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Thanks for watching. Couple requests for the can. AMC, Bollinger Bands tightening on up. Y'all know what that means if you follow my channel. Uh-oh. SPY looks like it might be, if not topping out, needing to consolidate. Red MACD 5-minute time frame. Yeah, Tan got gifted. Tan got the lucky gifted. Stick around. We might have more gifteds coming out. Stick around. We might have more coming out. I gave back to the community the other day. Did a couple gifteds. Oh man, dude. I'm really sorry to hear that, TP. That's crazy, bro. Eric G has single-handedly gifted like over a freaking 100 million gifteds, bro. He's literally legend. Literally DataZero legend in the DataZero lore. All of you guys help out though, man. All of you guys show love, show support. I can't thank you guys enough. The community has helped make all this possible, man. We wouldn't have a merch store if it wasn't for you guys. I wouldn't have 13,000 subscribers if it wasn't for you guys. I wouldn't have 335 people in the building if it wasn't for you guys. So what's IDX? $1.8 million available to short GME, 1.5 million available to short AMC. Daddy Warbucks. Cash flow must be insane. This cash flow must be insane. I need to like my own stream. Hold on. I'm about to get another like. I'm about to get another like. I'm gonna press like on my stream. Cash flow must be insane. All right, guys, we got GameStop pushing up towards that $25 level. If GameStop can break above $24.90, very good chance that we'll see that $25 level. AMC at 508 after pulling back. AMC finding a low, making it higher low. Bollinger Band starting to constrict. That's letting us know volatility is building. A move coming up for AMC. All right, we just got a new subscriber, man. Shout out to the new subscriber. Shout out to the new subscriber, 13,331. AMC 506, we have support at 506. GameStop 2473. All right, guys. Let's see what's going on here. So SPY did reject from that 550 level, 553.50. You guys can see Bollinger Band's constricting right now. Red MACD underneath the blue medium line. These are signs of bearishness here on SPY. So SPY might be seeing a little bit of pullback. RSI starting to get overbought on those bigger time frames, so watch out for that. SPY could be setting up for a potential pullback here. Seeing some pullback or consolidation before another move up or changing trend. So we'll see here shortly. Definitely rejecting from that level though. 5-minute MACD red. Bollinger Band starting to constrict, so we're going to probably see a move to the downside here on that SPY or consolidation. GameStop sitting at 24.68. AMC sitting at 506. Bitcoin rejecting from that 56,500 level right now. You want to see Bitcoin break above 56,500 for continuation to the upside. GameStop still relatively consolidating overall. Could be setting up for a little bit of pullback here. You can see the 10-minute MACD starting to curl down and 5-minute going red. Maybe have to come back down to like 24.30. Overall, not looking too bad. Will we break $25 on Friday and hold it though? Not looking too likely as of right now, but it's a potentiality that we could see that. I would like to see GameStop break above 25. That would be crazy. But even holding 24.50 would be bullish. And to close. This guy's a bot, bro. This guy right here is a bot because he keeps saying that. My profit? We're gonna take profit? I don't know if I could ever take profit on AMC unless we hit like a crazy number. DZ on the fitted. So many bots and stocks, it's wild. I know, man. My shit gets spammed up all the time, dude. But how is there bots in the live stream and I put on subscriber only mode? Yo, he's back. Bro, say you're not a bot right now, bro. I can't say your name, bro, but right here, you, bro. If you don't say you're not a bot, I'm banning you, bro. These bots are hyper intelligent, dude. They freaking can. Look, it said guys. The bot said guys. Yes, he is a bot, see? Yes, I am a bot is what it said. Guys, look at you's video. No. You're out of control, sir. You're gonna have to be timed out for at least 1 minute. You're out of control. You are out of control, dude. You're timed out for at least 1 minute until you calm down. Bro, it's out of control. Just think about your actions here, sir. These bots are hyper intelligent, bro. I'm a bot. For all you know. I might be AI. I'm not even a real person. That's why the camera's mostly off. My AI malfunctions and I can't produce the cam. Go GameStop. You hold that support and resistance. You hold that line, GameStop. Good job. If we could see red MACD and hold this line, that would be good. I just don't like that we have red MACD. That's never a good sign if you're bullish. You don't want to see red MACD if you're bullish. That's just Unless you're SPY. Then you see it pop to the upside somehow. Most likely it will reject though because the MACD's red. That's what that means. Doesn't necessarily mean price can't go up. It just means momentum is bearish. So if you come up to support and resistance while you have red MACD and you're underneath it, most likely you'll reject. It doesn't mean that it's impossible to go to the upside though. This beat is crazy. This beat is crazy. Yo, I need my thing for my I threw it out. I don't know where it's at. My back, my seat. The back to my seat. Oh, what's up? Yo, shout out to the, shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. We got 13,331. One brand new member. Hell yeah. Eric G gave us that new member. And you guys went crazy on the supers earlier. I appreciate it. Now sitting at 223 likes, 314 people in the building. AMC at 508. GameStop 2472. SPY at 553.50. If you're bullish on SPY, you want to see SPY break above and hold 553.50 as support. That way it can continue to the upside, potentially going for that 554, 555 level. You know what time it is? What time is it? Hype in the chat, hype in the chat. It's our time. That's what time it is. It's our time. Whoa. The DJ foretold it, so it happened. Mini rave during what time is it? 12:57. Mini rave. Mini rave. Right in the middle of the session. Right in the middle of the session, just got the mini rave popping off. Damn, I missed that time. That's crazy. I never miss that shot. Never. What is happening? Spy's ripping. Bitcoin should pump. This isn't fair. Just make Bitcoin pump, dude. Why are you trying to shake everyone out of the Bitcoin? Trying to steal everyone's Bitcoin. Why are you trying to steal everyone's Bitcoin? AMC getting bullish momentum here on the 1 hour time frame. That's very good. You guys see here on the 1 hour, we got this green MACD. Yeah. Yeah, we're building bullish momentum here on the macro. You better believe it. Yep. Yep. We're building bullish momentum on the macro. We're doing what we wanted to do, guys. We're holding this 502. We just made a massive push up. Now we're holding 502. This is very good, guys. This is very good for AMC. I would like to see us get above this blue medium line on the hourly time frame on Bollinger Bands. But if we do that, you'll see a nice pop up, which we're about to do. The blue medium's line is at 508. So if we can break above 508, we could see a nice pop to the upside for AMC. I might change shirts. I might put on the DataZero shirts on because I'm not feeling this, bro. I'm just feeling the hat. I'm not feeling the shirt, though. I'm feeling only DataZero gear, bro. Like, yeah, we might just have to. Switch it up real quick. Might have to. DataZero gang, DataZero merch only. We got 310 people in the building right now. I appreciate you guys for watching. You're tuning in for Flying Fridays here on the DZ live streams. We need to get above 508, fam. 508. 508 is what we're looking for. Break and hold 508 is what we're looking for. We want to break and hold 508. So we want to break above 508. So we're going to go like 510 is what we're looking for. 510, around that range. Who is DataZero? Let's find out. Who got the keys? Should I wear the keys shirt? I might just rock it again, bro. Multiple keys. Yeah, follow me on Rumble. That'd be cool. I'd appreciate that. I don't know where we're at on Rumble yet. Let's find out. Where am I on Rumble? Uh-oh. I thought copyright material was about to come on. My bad, y'all. As soon as I clicked on Rumble, the music went silent and it scared me. I'm at 300 followers on Rumble. Nowhere near the buzz I got on YouTube. 300 followers on Rumble. Like 1,000. I'm trying to get 2,000 followers on Twitter. I got like, follow me on Twitter if you don't mind. If you would, I'd really appreciate it. Trying to get 2K. We're at 1,919. We're trying to get that 2K. Trying to get a G on the Instagram. Follow me on Instagram for more stories and updates. For more stories and updates, follow me on IG. I got 600 on IG. We're trying to get a 1,000. Trying to build the socials up. You already know what it is. So SPY is still fighting with these levels here. If you are bullish on SPY, you want to see it break up a clean break above the 553.50 level, using that level as support. Right now you have red MACD 5-minute time frame and MACD curling down on the 10-minute. It could break down from this level if we don't see a move here shortly. Start getting that 10-minute MACD red, that's not going to be looking good. Now right here, what I see looks like it could be making a bull flag, because you see this push up, this solid sideways consolidation. We're above the blue medium line. You could be getting bearish momentum that makes you consolidate, and then you push back to the upside. So this could ultimately lead to a bigger move to the upside, especially if you hold that 553.50 level, which you're holding right now. If you're above it, bullish. If you're below it, bearish. It's a very fine line. Very fine line. If you're below this blue medium line, that's also another sign of bearishness. If you're above it, that's a sign of bullishness. And that could give you an indication of a further move to the upside. GameStop, slight little pullback here. Nothing to worry about. See if they shorted any shares. 1.8 million available to short for GME. 1.5 million available to short AMC. All right. All right, that's better. Yeah, that's way better. I like that. That's way better. Thanks, Sonny GG. I appreciate that. What do we got here? Hold up. Yeah, Bitcoin with a slight little bit of pullback. Possibly rejecting from that level here on the 56.5. So Bitcoin might have to consolidate and or, pull back before making a move higher. I'm going to mark another support and resistance to see where we might come down to. Okay, so the first level we would come down to on Bitcoin is 55,800. And the second level would come down to would be around 55,400. I would expect us to bottom out around that range, in my personal opinion. Apple's still on an absolute tear. KOSS is still consolidating. This could lead to another move higher if KOSS can stay above $13, $12.50. If KOSS can break above $14.50, $14.60, and use that as support, you could see a breakout heading towards $17, $18. But it has to break above $14.50, $14.60 using that level as support. You would want to see a clean break above and then confirming that, and then you could see a potential breakout for more. If you lose the levels of $12.50, $13, you will see a bigger move to the downside. The Bollinger Bands are constricting, letting me know that this is setting up for another move. Right now it is above blue medium line, which means the move's going to be to the upside. All right, so memes are starting to get a little bit of bearishness, so we want to focus up on the memes again, or not particularly AMC and GME. You see how the MACD is curling down a little bit, so this is something we want to look for. And then, of course, obviously, GameStop has this deep red MACD outside of the bands right now. So getting a little bit sold too fast on GameStop. I kind of expected this pullback, though, after we kind of did this sideways consolidation. I kind of expected us to pull back to the downside, back down towards these levels. Almost not necessarily a bear flag, but almost bear flag type structure, because you have this move down, this long drawn out sideways consolidation, which ultimately leads to another move down. Find a bottom around these ranges and push up. GameStop, if we can close above 24.50, that's a really good victory. Anything green though is good in my eyes. If we can get a green day on a Friday, it would be crazy. And then obviously AMC, talked about 100 times. Want to see it close above that $5 level, maintaining and holding that position. 502 is the best level we can close above, but $5 in general will help give us that gamma ramp.
Hey DJ, you made it.
This is where we might need those rockets, y'all. This is where we might need some rockets. We might need to step in. We might need to pump it a little bit, y'all. A little pump-a-thon. A little pump-a-rooney. RSI not yet oversold on GameStop. Once we come around, we have support at 24.30. Once we come around that level, I would expect RSI to get to that oversold territory. Definitely don't think we're going to be breaking below 24, in my personal opinion. I think Rockets helped right here. Look at that. Could we be seeing a rocket recovery? A classic DataZero fam rocket recovery? We need one. We need that classic DataZero family V-shaped recovery. One thing I don't like is the lower high. One thing I do like is the higher low. This is a pennant. Starting to form like a pennant shape. Which could break out. It's working. It's working, y'all. I saw GameStop go green too. I'll be damned. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, y'all. Classic. DataZero rocket camera. DataZero family rocket candle. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. You guys are fucking crazy. Yo, you pumped Bitcoin too. You inadvertently pumped Bitcoin and you didn't even realize it. With the rockets you guys dropped, you also pumped Bitcoin and AMC. Unbelievable. What, and GameStop too? And GameStop too? Guys, drop more rockets. Drop more rockets. Guys and girls, ladies and gents, ape and apettes. Pump this to the moon. Family to the rescue, yo. Fam to the rescue. Pump this ish, bro. SPY looks like it's gonna try to make a pop to the upside. Maybe take a little bit longer than this, but it looks like SPY looks like it's gonna try to push up higher. Bitcoin breaking back above 56,600. Support and resistance. This is bullish for BTC. And AMC pushing up above 506. Support and resistance. Rockets in full effect. GameStop trying to recover right now after being dumped. 1.8 million available to short GameStop. 1.5 million available to short AMC. Chat rate of 40 right now. That's kind of crazy. Chat rate of 40. That's kind of crazy. DataZero family turning MACD green. Unbelievable. You guys are wild. You guys are animals. I wouldn't believe it if I didn't see it, bro. If I didn't see it with my own eyes, bro, I wouldn't believe it myself. You guys are insane. You guys are absolutely insane. We start pumping and then it put, look at the price. Inadvertently getting Bitcoin a little bit of action too. What? Good job, y'all. Good fucking job. Good job, fam. Sometimes I have to lean on you. Sometimes you guys got to lean on me. Either way, we got each other. Oh no. MACD going red, 5-minute time frame. Let's see it. Let me see the trading volume for today. Is it low? Is it a low volume day? Bro, we got daily MACD green, bro. We're gonna go up, man. Let's just keep the holding the line, baby. Volume is very low today. Very low. Holy sh! It's low. That's not on our side. That is not on our side. Volume is very low for both GameStop and AMC. It's 1 o'clock. Almost 1:30, y'all. And we only have 7.7 million on AMC. And 7.8 million for GME. Just to give you an example of how low that is on the short trading day, okay? So the day that we only were open from market regular open to 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we traded 11 million on just that little bit of time on GameStop, and we traded in that little bit of time 13 million on AMC. In that little bit of time. So that shows you how low volume is today. It's at 7.7 million on AMC. And again, it's 1 p.m. right now. And even on the half day, we traded 13 million at that 1 p.m. same 1 p.m. time. So volume is very low. That's not one thing not on our side. But that could be why we see some of this like barcoding and stuff like that. We want volume that helps override the algo. So yeah, playing calls every day helps. I don't know if you guys know the strategy, but calls every day until the trend changes. Money printer. Market go up. Oh, what up? You're back, bro. Yeah, there were some days, I know, the run-up before 2021, there were some days that were pretty low volume, and then it went crazy. Verify us? You gotta become a member. You gotta do that yourself, though. Unless you get it gifted. Yeah, if you know the strat. Bitcoin 56,800. Bitcoin looking like it's gonna go for 57 to 58K per coin. GameStop trying to hold key levels of support. He's crazy, right? I don't know what's going on.
Classic on the track, boy.
These prices are fake. Why so, Netstar? 508 is that bad to you? It's not that bad, is it? 508 on a Friday? Could be much worse, dude. Could be much worse. Bullish Friday? Bro, we're about to close green on a Friday. This shit's going real. Bro saying verify us. Verify us. Bro just keeps saying verify us. I don't know what he means. I'm gonna verify you, alright, brother. You're about to get verified right now. You better hope you're a real person. 13,332. Yo, shout out to the new subscribers, man. Shout out to the new subscribers. I appreciate you. Thank you for hitting that like button and subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to the channel, man. Hopefully you enjoy your stay here at the Continental DZ Continental Inn. All right, guys, GameStop holding the line thanks to the DZ fam. We dropped some rockets. We stepped in. When everyone else stepped out, DZ fam stepped in. So we did what we had to do. We dropped a few rockets, something light. You already know what it is. Like, it wasn't shit to us. But anyways, we dropped some rockets, and now we are retesting. We should have dropped more rockets. But anyways, we did what we had to do, man. We held the line. When everybody else stepped out, we stepped in. If it wasn't up for us, GameStop would have been at 24.30 support and resistance. All right, next, we got it. We got this. Don't worry, everybody. We're going to step in again. We're going to step in again. Just wait and you watch. RSI started to get to that oversold. Getting close. We're at 33.65. Anything under 30 on the RSI is oversold. We also have support here on GameStop at this 24.30 level. So GameStop has support at 24.30. This beat's crazy. It's like, this beat's wild. Why does AMC look a little bit more bullish than GameStop right now? Explain that to me. I can explain it. Only the reason that way I could explain it is that AMC has less short shares available to short right now. 1.8 million available to short GameStop. 1.5 million available to short AMC. This selling's not gonna keep continuing on GameStop. RSI is getting close. It's starting to get bullish divergence here on the 3-minute time frame. So if I go down to the 2-minute, yep, you can see it. And the 1-minute, look. RSI trending up, price trending down. This is bullish divergence on the 1-minute time frame. GameStop will bounce and recover. GameStop will bounce and recover. Make money, take money. I don't want to take any money. I want to help people make it though. Next resistance for SPY is going to be 553. No. 554. 554 is going to be the next support and resistance for SPY. 554 even. $554 even. AMC at 508. GameStop 24.37. Gonna watch GameStop here for a second. High Energy in the building. What up, High Energy? What's good with you, bro? Nike is getting killed like I'm up. Damn. What did Nike do? What did Nike do? They must have not just did it though. Whatever they did. Nike's getting killed. That's a damn shame. Hey, yo. If you guys are interested in any merch, right? You don't have to. If you want to support the channel for absolutely free, go ahead and just hit the like button and subscribe. But if you are interested in the merch, link down below is where we got these t-shirts. I got a couple more coming in so you guys can see what they look like. We got a couple more hats coming in, a couple more t-shirts coming in. But the link is in the comment section and description. It's in the description right now. It'll be in the comment section later when the video is posted. Right here's the link. I'll post it in the comments as well. But yeah, if you guys want to support for absolutely free, just hit that like button and subscribe. Comment section later. And I appreciate you. GameStop getting that bounce that we were looking for. GameStop 24.51. GameStop above 24.50 bullish. So GameStop did get that bounce we were looking for. And AMC at 508 up green 1% on the day. And this is on a Friday. Let's remember this, y'all. Kind of wild. A bullish Friday holding $5. Like, come on. AMC is changing. When did it used to do any of this stuff? It never did. It would never hold key levels on a Friday. Never have a bullish Friday because they would manipulate it too much. They had too much control. Now they're losing that control. And that's what could cause massive rallies, like the rally we seen here, where we ran from low to high. We ran 399%. So you could have made a fat bag off of almost any amount of money, bro. You could have made a decent amount. Like, if you put in a lot, you would have. But even off of like 500 bones, you could have made it something nice to talk about. Like, hey, I made 1,500. I only put in 500. You made a rack. So, not a bad move. GameStop ran from high to low. $498%. Then it came back down and ran again 171%. That's opportunity. Now it's back down again. What if it runs again? Opportunity. And if you look at what's happening, this thing stair-stepped up and now it's consolidating at higher levels. If I were just looking at this stock and knew nothing about it, I would say this thing's winding up for another push. You just got 2 green weeks here after all these weeks of bleeding. So you had this peak here, you just had 2 green weeks here. You're consolidating. You're bottoming. Same thing for AMC. You push up. This AMC's stair step. Look, 1 stair, 2 stair, 3 stairs, bro. And this, if we could get that 4th, pop to the upside. I don't think it's coincidence that KOSS is rallying out of nowhere. Hundreds of percentage points. GameStop just recently took off. Roaring Kitty started tweeting again. AMC just recently took off. We now have the same technicals as well. We have green weekly MACD. We have green monthly MACD. This is not a coincidence, bruh. GameStop's breaking out of a huge falling wedge. Within a couple of weeks or months time, bro, these stocks could be at much, much, much higher valuations. At some point we have to decouple, but it still looks like GameStop is following perfectly, and there's nothing to make me think that this wouldn't still be that phase 6 consolidation period. The fractal has to break eventually, bro, but this shit has been very nice as far as helping me determine what to buy and sell and when to buy and sell. $5 calls were fucking played crazy all through this range. We killed it. and we played GMEs, even though they were a little bit more expensive, but GME calls 30s, 1750s, and 1150s, I think it was, on the way up, and then throughout the trading range. GameStop, I identified a double bottom off of 950. I called for the 1150 calls. We played that. It ran to 17. Then I said 1750 after I identified the bull flag. Played that. Those ran up stupid. And then it came back down. I said 30s. Bag secure. 13,332. Shout out to the new subscribers. We're at 234. Thank you for all the likes, man. I appreciate it. 315 people in the building. If you haven't, press that like button and subscribe. Press that like button and subscribe. SPY just broke above major resistance of 554. So SPY is above that resistance of 554. Next major resistance, I would say, for SPY, would either be 525 or 550. RSI starting to get crazy here on the 5-minute time frame now. And then also on these higher time frames, RSI is getting wild. 83 on the 1 hour time frame. RSI sitting at 77 on the 2 hour time frame. And 74 in the 4 hour time frame, but it's doing exactly what I said it would do in my video. I told you guys we're gonna pop up towards that 554, 555 level, and that's exactly what we're seeing right now. And right here's the receipts. Get another push to the upside, and since it rose so rapidly, it's going to have RSI all blown out like you guys can see now. I think it's, and I talked about RSI getting crazy, and we're coming up to that 555, 554 level. Going to come up for another retest of this upper sloping support and resistance and reject from that level. So coming up to about 553, 552, and then having a steep pullback after that. You get 553, 552. What was I looking at? The 1 hour time frame? Because that definitely says 554 up there. Where it peaks out. What time frame is that? On the 2 hour time frame. Yeah, where it peaks out is 554, where we come up to this white yellow line. Like I said we'd come up to this yellow line here and reject from that yellow line. Now, do I think we can break out of this channel? I don't think we're gonna break out of this channel because RSI is too overbought. So what you're probably gonna see is something similar to what we saw here when you pushed up to the channel and retested it and rejected. So watch for that potentially happening. If we do break above the channel, and I'll let you know what levels we need to break for that to happen, you would see a move like this. So we've done it before where we've broken out of the channel briefly. You would see a very rapid push if we were able to break out of the channel and hold that channel level as support. You'd see a very rapid push. And again, we've been in this channel for a very long time. Here's another example of breaking above the channel. You get you break above the channel, you get a nice push to the upside. So be aware of that. I don't think that's going to be what happens. I think what we're going to see is something more similar to what we've seen here, where we pushed up very, very rapidly, we tested the channel, and we pushed back down. And that would happen around the levels of 554, 555 is when we would see this channel come into play. So 554, 555. We're already at 554.39, so most likely 555. Oh, you guys are wilding in the chat. I didn't even see all that. Thank you. All right, so right now we got AMC Bollinger Bands constricting. We are above the blue medium line, but what I don't like is how low the MACD is. It is green, but I don't like how low the MACD is right now. And then GameStop, we want to see GameStop break above 24.50. How many minutes remaining? Chat halted. Bro, she said Banno lived in Tampa. AMC is definitely setting up for a move here. Winding up for a move. Danny E, what up? Hopefully what happens before is what happens now is GameStop pushes up, and that helps AMC break to the upside. AMC's still well above 502, but I want to see it move towards 515, ultimately 515. I want to see it break above and hold that level. I wouldn't expect SPY to cool down until 554.50, 555. 554.50, 555. So let's mark those levels. 554.50. And then 555. Is where I expect SPY to start pulling back, topping out. How's the stream going? It's going great, bro. I would like to see AMC hit $5.15 though. That would make the stream way better. Right now we got red MACD. It looks like they're gonna try to push us back down for another 502 retest. I want to see GameStop get green MACD, push up towards like 25, 24.80. And then hopefully that would help Amy here. If not, we probably have another 502 retest in the works, which is something what I expected in the video. I told us that we'd probably push up. The fact that we came down though and retested 502 as support is bullish. I didn't expect that in midday 502 retest. All right, guys, 1 second. I'm not going anywhere. Just gonna pop the face cam off for a few minutes, and then we'll put it back on during the later half of the stream. Still tracking. As far as I think, there's nothing to see me to believe that this isn't the phase 6 consolidation. Phase 6 had this period where you kind of rallied up. I think it's the algo speeds up and slows down, so that's what's kind of drawing this section out more than the other sections, because the other sections kind of went fast and this one's taking a long time. And also GameStop is still precisely following as well, so no reason for me to believe that this algo has yet to break. This fractal pattern has yet to break. It has to break eventually. It can't just keep following the same pattern over and over and over and over again to a T, and because that means price would just like it would just keep going one direction if that was the case, because that means because this is literally the whole pattern from basically GameStop, so that means price would just keep going in one direction. It would never have any bull run or bear run. It would just have a bear run on GameStop. If like we kept repeating this same pattern over and over again, unless there was some type of bull run part, that means that this is doomed to go down even lower. If the fractal completely plays out 100%, I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's what we're gonna see. It just repeats over and over again, and then that means what? GameStop does this, it pops up one more time, and then what? Comes down all the way down again, and then maybe does another little pop like that. I don't think that's the case. I think we're gonna start going bullish here and start trending up. I think we're finding a bottom in both of the meme stocks. Look at AMC holding support of 505 or 506. Those kids don't deserve cameras on 24/7. It's their parents. What? What's going on here? I think somebody has a grievance. GameStop, if we close GameStop above $24.50, that's really good. And of course, AMC closing above $5.02, $5 is perfect. I'm basically taking lunch. My plan is to start turning the camera on, take lunch, turn it off, but I still stay at the stream. I just do what I want. You guys don't realize that. I'm gonna put it back on. I really just don't feel like slamming a sandwich on camera though, in front of 300 people. Although there is a niche for that, where people just eat on camera. Maybe I'll get famous. Who knows? Should I slam a sandwich on camera? Uh-oh. I didn't even think of that. Amy, we want the push. We're about to get it if GameStop can handle it right here. If you notice, MACD's red, but Amy's still pushing up. Very peculiar behavior. Slam a Sammy for the gram. Do it for the gram. Guys, AMC's holding the line really well. And GameStop's pushing up. I guess I should just get used to being a spectacle. All right, so check this out. My famous line. Check this out. Check it. Listen. Right now, GameStop, green MACD, 5-minute time frame. GameStop resistance at 24.62. If we can break above and hold 24.62, you will see a decent move to the upside heading towards 24.90. Maybe even $25. So GameStop potentially going for that $25 level today. MACD on the 10-minute time frame is starting to curl up. That means, and if we get 10-minute MACD green, we're definitely going for $25. AMC has green MACD on the 10-minute time frame, and on the 5-minute time frame has green MACD. Bro, we're closing above 502, and not only that, though, bro, we're closing above 502. It's kind of apparent. Look at this. Hourly time frame, MACD, 2 green candles above the blue medium line. It looks like we're getting ready for a push in the close. Are we rising? But we're about to. I feel like it. SPY just rejected from 554.52. SPY might be doing exactly what we talked about, y'all. Coming up to retest this level and then rejecting. This is exactly what we talked about. And I told you guys SPY will not cool down until at least 554.50, 555. And we just went up to 554.52, rejected, clean. It looks like we could be setting up for a potential move in power hour, which is 1 hour away. We will see greatness. We majored. You wasn't with me shooting at the gym? Yeah, because now SPY is losing major levels. On top of that, it just went back underneath 555 or 55405 resistance. Let me see the line. I can't see. 555. Yo, I'm done. I'm just done. I'm done. 55401. No more excitement. We have to slow down. We have to be slow. It's enough excitement for one day. Yo, NASDAQ's ripping. Bitcoin should be pumping. This is bull crap. Okay. So bro said he got out at 554.44. Good call, man. You got out basically at the very top. How'd you figure that out? That's an amazing call, bro. Bro said he cashed out at the top. Nah, I get too excited, then I mix the numbers up, and then people are like, "Oh my God, you said AMC $4.50," and then I'm like, "Fuck, I did say that. That's not what I meant though." And then it's just all bad. So I'm gonna go real slow. 506 coming in clutch. That's one way to look at it. It looks like 502 is imminent. 502 retest is imminent. Whoa, that's my line. That is my line, sir. I'm gonna get gray hairs from this. Oh yeah, I'll take it. Almost lost my shirt. I need to learn options. Options are risky, man. Options are risky, but definitely a good tool to produce capital, which is basically what they want. They want a risky asset that, yes, it can be used to make money, bro, but options are so risky. The main thing you got to worry about is your theta decay. You have to understand that options lose value over time. And you have to understand that like the cheaper options, the ones that cost less, are the most risky. So like the options that cost less, they cost less for a reason. Because it's very hard to make money unless you're like on point. And like you need a big move and you need it fast when you have those cheaper options. Bro called the top. He got out right at 5. He got out right at the top. What up, George? What's good with you, bro? This is the poopest Friday. The only thing that made it good is the fam. Well, if AMC closes above 502, it'd be good too. But other than that, bro, I need to I wish AMC pumped really hard and then came back down so I could at least get like some excitement, right? We did this little bit of move. I like when the AMC pumps and everyone's hype. It's the best time for me. When we just pump and pump and pump and everyone's hype and they're like, yeah, I'm making a bag. I'm making a bag. Very low volume day to day. Very low volume day to day. Extremely low. They rerouting them orders. Extremely low. 8 million, that's it. And just to put that in perspective, we traded 13 million on half a day. Yeah, they rerouting them bitches to the dark pool. So how do you call SPY daily? What do you mean call SPY daily? Like make predictions for it? Or do call options? That got me confused. Member for 8 months. Thank you for being on point every damn day. Thank you for being a member for 8 months, my dude. Can't thank you enough. 8 months. Bro never slipped on his membership. Just doing my best, bro. Thank you for showing love, man. I appreciate you. GameStop has support at 2430. AMC 506. Right now, since we're at 505, our next support would be 502. Both memes still green on the day. I think Todd A has been around. I think he's been typing. Bitcoin pulling back 55,800. current level for BTC. That is a support and resistance. Want to see if BTC can hold this level. RSI oversold, 5-minute time frame. Anyways, AMC is holding the line. Let's see some rockets though. I accidentally unplugged the mic. Got too hype. Unplugged the mic. I got too hype. All right, so type a 1 in the chat if you think AMC and GME are going to close green on the day. Type a 2 in the chat if you think AMC and GME are going to close red on the day. Let your voices be heard. 1 in the chat if you think they're going to close green. Both of them. 2 in the chat if you think they're going to close red. I'm a 1, just so you know. Are they gonna dump the shares or what? All right, that was a great response. We got some 1s, we got some 2s, but we also got some rockets. Classic DZ fam response. Love to see it, love to see it. I love to see it. We need a double bottom on GameStop. All right, guys, GameStop pulling back, breaking down out of the bands. AMC also breaking out of the bands to the downside. It's a bandathon. Whoa. Pam Law, welcome to level 1. Pam just snagged herself a little membership. Coming in clutch, okay. Love to see it. I love to see it. All right, guys, it looks like 502 retest is coming into play here. We didn't want it, but we have to see it. We didn't want to see it, but we have to see it. Unfortunately, fam. Unfortunately, fam. We got a retest now. So, it is what it is. We stay vigilant. We watch the battle. I got my badge back. Yeah. Congrats. Thank you. Thanks, Pam. I appreciate it. Now, Pam, can you make AMC go back over 5 over 2? Is there any way you would do that? If anyone would gladly just push AMC over 502, I would just really appreciate it. If anyone was, has a couple $1 million to spend, they just want to be a AMC whale. They just want to buy $1 million. If you have like 5 million, just buy 5 million AMC right now. That'd be awesome. Anyone's down, I'd appreciate it. If you got an extra 5 million in the bank, just want to spend it. I think the rest of the apes would really appreciate it as well. No, we can't everyone buy. We need one person who's a multi-millionaire to buy. That has an extra couple million to spare. So if you're listening and you're a multi-millionaire and you have a couple extra million to spare, we'd really like you to buy some AMC right now. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. So they injected the 499 shenanigans. Is that what they call it? Initiate shenanigans? So we initiate rockets and they initiate shenanigans? Is that what we're getting at here? Shenanigans initiated. Is that what we're really talking about? Watch out for this. So SPY is trying to consolidate. It either has to break above 554.52 using it as support. If not, we're gonna pull back. So watch out for this potential. This could be a bull flag. This could be a bull flag. Like this was a bull flag here. You had this consolidation push up. This very well could be the same thing. RSI starting to get crazy. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to run. RSI at 78 on the daily, son. It's way too high. This song right pop by. Yo, you guys are crazy, bro. All right, guys, 30 minutes till power hour. 30 minutes until power hour. It's about to go down. Watch out for this power hour on this Friday afternoon, low volume afternoon. AMC literally on the line of, what do you want to call this? What do we want to call this? Something dramatic. It's on the edge of the precipice. It's on the brink of insanity. AMC 502 support and resistance. We want to stay above. AMC literally giving every AMC holder gray hairs. GameStop getting a nice little bounce after RSI hit that oversold level. GameStop coming back inside of the bands. Looks like GameStop can flip back for green. This would be good for AMC. Whoa, a little bit of a double top possibly here. If SPY can't hold these levels, SPY really needs to hold this here, the support and resistance. Yeah, whoever got out at the 555, what they say, 554.44, whatever he said, you made a great call, dude. I expected SPY to top out about 554.50, 555, and you guys can see SPY came up to 554.52 and starting the pullback. MACD red 5-minute time frame and 10-minute time frame. This could be a little bit more than a bull flag. This could be a bearish setup to a downtrend. A mini pullback in this rally here. You see this massive rally, so we could have a pullback before we continue. What time did we get the volume boost? We got a bunch of volume at the very end of the day on AMC. That one day. It was not this day. It was a different day. We were chilling all day, and then out of nowhere, it just started rocketing at the very end of the day. Maybe this day. Yeah, that's when we pushed up towards 5. Now, if we can just hold 502, it's all that matters. If we close above 502, that means AMC is going to have a very good week next week. The odds of it having a very good week are greatly increased if we can close above 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. 502. Last Friday. Oh, wow, that's awesome. It was last Friday? What if we do the same this week? Kind of looks like a similar setup, don't it? It was last Friday. Let's go back in time. It was this setup here, right? Very similar. Spy looking a little shaky here, y'all. Be careful. Especially if you're long. Might be one time to cash out. Not financial advice. Sometimes you gotta cash out before you crash out. GameStop coming up to resistance at 24.30. GameStop resistance at 24.30. In order for GameStop to get a bullish recovery, we need to break above 24.30. Average view duration, 35 minutes. That's dope. The line of destiny. The line of destiny. 502. This is worse than the battle of This is worse than the battle of 301. This is a much bloodier battle, much more brutal, much more brutality. This is way more brutal than the battle of 301. We need our veterans, 301 veterans in the building. Where's our 301s? I need to battle 301 veterans to the forefront. Cause we need it. This is like the battle of 301 amplified. Way more casualties. Way more casualties. Gruesome battle. Fought by the apes versus the hedge funds. Oh yeah, 801. So yeah, there's 801 and there's 301. Because we had another battle of 301 before. The battle of 801 was recognized by all apes globally. But the DataZero fam had a battle of 301 back in the day. Magic white lines. I don't got none for you right now, though. I don't have one, bro. I don't have the prediction right now. That's the problem. I wish I could. Spy's definitely trying to top out. I would watch out on Spy. AMC, AMC 502, AMC 502. Bullish hammer candle right now. The battle of 301, tell us. 801 veteran in the building. What up, 801 veteran? We need you here right now, brother. This is a fierce battle. The battle of 301 was a fierce one. Fought on a cold Monday. The apes versus the hedge funds. It was a massive debacle. 5 platoons of hedge funds versus 1 platoon of apes. Yet somehow that 1 platoon of apes managed to be triumphant. Using skill and the power of sheer will, they were able to overcome. The Battle of 301 will never be forgotten. And now, fast forward, just a year later, we are back again with the Battle of 501. All right, y'all. Guess what I just did? I had the coffee delivered, bruh. I just got the coffee delivered, bruh. I'm about to turn this face cam back on. I just got the coffee in me, so we're about to get hype. Yeah, that delivery shit, well worth it. Well worth it. Yo, I'm about to be a spokesman for the delivery, bruh. When does AMC results of debt restructure? So there was I don't think there was official talks of debt restructuring as of yet. Well, hold on. Let me say this a different way. I think there was talks of debt restructuring for AMC, but I don't think anything official was put in place yet. So what I've gained from all of this, what I know personally, again, I could be wrong, but what I've seen is that they're saying that they're going to restructure the debt, not that they have done anything as of yet. Now, how are they doing that? I don't know, because the rates are much higher right now than when they initially took on the debt. So any type of restructuring, I don't see how they would be able to get a lower rate, but I'm not AMC's financier, so I don't know, or their accountant. I don't know, everything that's going on. But I do know AMC at 502. No us on the beat, no.
Just you fuck this shit up, bro.
Run it back, run it back, run. Yo, I want every single person. I just want to say, if you're listening to this right now, thanks for watching. Thanks for watching my live stream over anyone else's. I really appreciate it. AMC at 502, GameStop 2421. We're having a battle right now. I know some people are losing hope, but I want you to know, apes, stay strong. We have each other. And right now, more than ever is the time where we need to have each other's back. When I walk into the battle, I will have no fear, because I know my apes are behind me. Is Amy going to bounce? Oh, she gonna bounce that. Yeah, she gonna bounce that. Okay, so this is what we need to do for Amy to bounce. I need everybody to press the like button 5 times, tap your head 3 times, and then drop 2 rockets. If everybody does this right now, Amy might bounce. Again, I need you to hit the like button 5 times, tap your head 3 times, and drop 2 rockets. Got my coffee delivered. What? Okay. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. We're getting some green here. Momentum is scaring me though. Everybody did what they needed to do. I see it. Everyone did what they needed to do. All right. All right. All right. All right, I got it. I'll take over from here. I see everybody followed. We followed the strict plan, and it was given to me not by me, but by the Amy herself. She told me what to tell you guys, and you guys followed through. All right, so Amy, time to do your part. Time to do your part. You know what the deal was. I want to see that green MACD 2-minute time frame. We're getting desperate down here. This is the Battle of 501. Battle of 501. Fierce battle. Fierce battle. I need to see 2-minute MACD green. Come on. Come on. Draw a white line on it. Somebody tell me to draw a white line on it. Well, there's a line on the side and we ain't leaving. Big facts. I'm 100% not leaving. I got shares for $2.70. I got shares for $2.70. You think I'm selling? Nah, bro. I'm literally gonna have the same like the OG, like how the OG apes had shares of AMC for $1. That's gonna be me, bro, when AMC squeezes again. Except I'm gonna be the OG 2.0 ape who got in before, like when AMC was real low. Everyone else would be in like $5-6. I got in I got shares for $2.70. I'm looking right now. I'm looking right now. I keep getting dividends in my account too because of this one stock I hold, which is dope. You just look in and have more cash than you had last time. I got shares for $272. $272. They're in profit. The 272 is up 84%. Then I have another batch of shares that's up 46%. Dividends in my account. Yeah, yeah. Shit, I'm about to just buy some more AMC. I'm about to just buy some AMC just cause 502. I would really like it lower than that, but if it's personally for me, I like my for the low. 425 would have been sweet. You can't even get it for 425 other than that dip right there. You couldn't even get it for 425 again, because not even on this dip it didn't even go down to 425. So you couldn't, unless you bought AMC back here or back here, you couldn't even get it for 425. Think about that in your head. You can't, and unless you bought back here, you're not getting AMC for $2. $2.50, $3. You're not getting under $3 unless somehow you manage to buy shares down here. You're not getting under that $3 level. And look, right here was $4.25. Then it dropped down underneath 425, and that's a buying bonanza. And look what happened there too. If you look at the volume, it went insane right there. Right here it went really crazy, but volume picked up around this dip right here when price dropped really low. It started picking up right here, which was that 230. She definitely winding up for a move. It's a little matter of time. One battle at a time. Let's see if we can beat the fucking battle of 502 though. My God. How many people are getting gray hairs from this? Type a 1 in the chat if you got gray hairs from the battle of 502 or 501. Yo, 13,333. That's a dope ass number as well. Shout out to the new subscribers. 13,333. Blasted past our goal of 13,330. You already know what it is, man. I appreciate you guys. Easy fam in the building, yo. Easy fam in the building, y'all. We representing right now, full force. 2 new members today. And guess what? Guess what might happen today? Guess what? Might be doing some more gifteds. Surprise, surprise. Right now, we're about to go into power hour, y'all. So shit's about to get real. Shit's about to get real. Green MACD 2-minute time frame. In order to SPY to see continuation, it needs to break above 554.50. SPY might be able to do that because you have this possibly a bullish consolidation here. You push to the upside, and now you have green MACD. Oh, that's on the 3-minute time frame. You still have red on the 5. I don't really normally use those in between time frames. not like they're irrelevant, but I don't really use them. AMC 502 with possibly a bullish hammer candle, but could it be just like a barcode doji? It is officially power hour, yes. Officially power hour. Right now. 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. CTM stock B, FI stock G, ETR stock. What's that mean? It's showing signs that it wants to hold, but this barcoding is agonizingly boring. It's showing signs that it wants to hold support, but this barcoding is agonizingly boring. So what? KOSS broke 1450. It popped to the upside. We thought it might. I said it might earlier on stream. So I told you if cost broke above. So if cost, I told you guys if it holds, what I say, 1450. This level right here, the purple line. Whatever the purple line is, I told you if it breaks above that, you could see a pop to the upside. 1450, 1472. I said you see a pop to the upside. That's what you're seeing right now. And it looks like it's trying to make another move. But the MACD is still red. If you get green MACD, you could pop. It needs to break and hold 1450. So it needs to stay above 1450. If you break and hold this 1450, 1470 level, you could see a move to the upside. So just say 1450, 15 bucks. If you can stay above that level, confirm it as support, you could see a move, but you have to stay above that level. And that move could only be to about $16 to $18. It could go much higher than that, but if you do break above 1873, you go back into price discovery and can get crazy. But this could be overall a potential bullish structure because you have this push up, you have this sideways consolidation, you're holding levels of support. So this indeed could be indication that you're seeing a possible setup for another move higher or a potential retest of these higher levels back to like 18, 17, 18 bucks. Volume spike a little bit. Here, you guys can see volume picking up a little bit, so that is good as well. I only looked at it because someone gave me a super. And a lot of people have been talking about it. That's the sound of Amy's clapping. 504 AMC. She's done it. Everybody dropped 2 rockets, patted their head 3 times, and hit the like button 5 times. And ladies and gentlemen, Amy held her end of the deal. She held it. So everybody dropped 2 more rockets in honor of Amy. I want to see 2 more rockets dropped in honor of the aim. So Bitcoin looks like it's still trying to stage a recovery. We came down and retested this level of support. That's good, but we're in a trading range now. So Bitcoin might need to consolidate before moving up. Now, there's a potentiality to move down if we do break below 55,800. Using that level as resistance, you could see a further move down. But I don't think it's going to continue capitulating unless some type of huge, terrible news happened or something like that. If you don't know what happened, the German government was selling Bitcoin, and then also Mt. Gox, which is a huge Bitcoin holder, moved a bunch of Bitcoin from cold storage into an active wallet. So people got scared. They were speculating that maybe they're planning to sell a lot of Bitcoin, and they were selling in anticipation of that. So that's kind of stupid. But that's what happened. Unfortunately, with Bitcoin, people use on-chain metrics for predictions and technicals, and you can track large amounts of money. So you can see the whales moving money around, and if you see a whale move a lot of Bitcoin from cold storage, which is definitely not being sold, into a wallet, you can assume that they're either going to sell it or move it, because there's no reason for them to take it out of the cold storage into a regular wallet. If Bitcoin breaks above 56,500, using that level as support, you're going to see a nice pop to the upside towards 57.5, 58,000 BTC. AMC is at 503. AMC just confirmed 502 as support. It looks like we still might have a battle ahead of us, but MACD is curling up, and it looks like we might be able to see AMC start pushing back towards the upside here. I talked about a possible move in power hour for the meme stocks, and if you look, we could be setting up for that here. Easy on the fitted, y'all. Easy on the fitted, y'all. So what happens when both the meme stocks close green on the day? What happens then, huh? What happens then when both the memes close green on the day, bro? That's what's about to happen. That's what's about to go down, fam. Both these memes finna close green on the day, fam. Both these memes finna close green on the day. You just gotta have a little faith, yo. Everyone drop a rocket 2 times. How many people we got in the building right now? Hopefully at least 250, right? Come on. Yeah, we got that 270. Got that 270. AMC 505. So remember I told you guys what you had to do to make AMC go up, right? I told you hit the like button 5 times. I told you to tap your head 3 times. And I told you to drop 2 rockets. Okay? And then I said Amy would go back up over 502. Everybody did what they had to do. They followed the precise instructions. And now Amy is holding up her end of the bargain with, and I repeat, she came in with something nice for us, a nice little bonus, green MACD on the 5-minute time frame. So Amy just gave us green MACD on the 5-minute time frame, plus multiple green candles, breaking off of that 502 level, confirming it. Let's go. Yeah, and they're trying to short us, but they can't stop us. 1.3 million left available to short AMC. They just dumped 200,000 short shares 5 minutes ago, or 22 minutes ago, they just dumped 200,000 short shares. GameStop, 1.8 million left available to short. They can't stop us, y'all. Amy gobbled that right up. Look, 507. Amy got pissed off when they shorted her. She said, oh, hell nah. V-shaped recovery, dog. I'm a V-shaped recovery on you. Bro, she literally doing that. Bro, she's like pulling a Kendrick Lamar on this right now. Like, she's just walking on them. What's happening right now? Amy is just walking on him right now. Yo, Amy's smoking hedgie packs right now. What is going on, bro? Smoking fresh hedgie pack, bro. This is crazy. Amy's revenge. She came in clutch with the green MACD. 5-minute time frame. We're smoking on fresh hedgie pack. This is crazy, dog. They literally can't stop us, which is kind of crazy. What is happening? Memes are becoming strong. Watch out for a possible bullish consolidation here on SPY. I think they did hedge for $5 calls. I think that they hedged. I think they hedged here and then knocked it down here. I think fives are hedged, but they would definitely officially have to be hedged by the end of the day, bro. So the closer and closer we get to the end of the day, if they haven't hedged them, bro, market makers would definitely be trying to get those shares ASAP if they haven't got $5 calls hedged right now, which I'm pretty sure all market makers would at this point. I'm not a market maker, this is speculation, but I'm pretty sure that right now most of the market makers would be hedged for the $5 calls. It was a very short week, so I think they hedged early in the week, and that's why we saw bullish momentum earlier in the week, even after we had, because you guys got to remember, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 greed days in a row. This was a short week, so we only had, 3 trading days? I think it was. Monday, and then Tuesday was short. Or what was it? Wednesday was short. And Thursday was off. So this is the short day, and this is Tuesday. So we're having a green week, right? We have a green week. So we had a bullish first half of the week, even after this big pullback. So we had all of this green. So I feel like they hedged it early in the week because it was a short week. And that's why, even though we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 green days coming into the week, we still had more green days because we had all that momentum and they started hedging early on. And that's probably why this has 24 million in volume. It's one of the most, other than these 48 millions, It's one of the highest volume days that we've had in the rally, this 24 million volume day. So I think they hedged already. Us being able to close above 5, though, would give us the gamma into the next week. And it also shows that they do not have control over the stock, because if they had control over the stock, they would want us to close at 5 and below, like 498, 499, not having $5 calls in the money and getting max pain. But it looks like GameStop and AMC are going to try to go green on the day and close green on the day. We got about 45 minutes remaining. 45 minutes remaining. GameStop getting green MACD right now. GameStop trying to go green on the day. GameStop pushing back up as well. So GameStop's looks like meme's gonna have a bullish Friday, guys. We're pushing up here in the power hour. Looks like we're bottoming out. 5-minute MACD is going green, which means we should have a decent amount of time of bullishness. And we only have about 45 minutes remaining, so we should at least have like the last 20-30 minutes of bullishness at minimum. Looks like we might be setting up for a decent close. I see us running after hours on Monday. Maybe the week after a short week. If we close above 502, definitely a chance that we could see bullish momentum continue, pushing us towards 550 and then $6. And then if we break above $6, we could really take off. We are dangerously close to $6 right now, especially if we close Friday at 502 plus. So it's all coming down to a boiling point. If GameStop gets a push up here, that's going to help AMC get some momentum to the upside. GameStop looks like it's building bullish momentum. MACD, 2 candles, 5, green. Sacre bleu. What is a Ronaldo? What is that? I think cost will go 16 or higher. Come on, GameStop. Push for Amy and then Amy push up. We need rockets, bro. It's the only thing I can do. I got one more chance. I'm gonna give it all I got. I'm gonna give it all I got. $503, bro. What is with these levels? They're really stifling growth right now. How much dark pool volume we got, huh? How much? How much dark pool, huh? How much AMC dark pool volume we got, huh? %58 off exchange volume. 58%. Can we look up Apple dark pool volume? See the difference? Well, this says 47%. AMC's still way higher, but that's still a lot. That's still a lot for like a main stock. So that means like a lot of these traders in general, these bigger hedge funds, a lot of the trades go down in the dark pool regardless. Dark pools need banished. Just the name sounds bad. Dark pool. Why? I want a dark pool of shares so I don't manipulate the price. I can buy. Bro, the big buyers should have to manipulate the price. That's how you get price discovery. That's how things happen. You don't get a secret market where you can just buy and sell without affecting the price. And you can buy and sell at different prices that aren't on the lit exchange. How is that even fair, bro? Like, what is really going on, dude? We've let the government get out of control. I gotta stop talking like this. They'll shut my stream down. Yes, they will. Look, I'm getting throttled already. I'm getting throttled already. 250 people, yeah, I already knew it. So I know I'm getting throttled. We always get like 300 people now. 400 people. All of a sudden 250? Nah. Can't be real. Can't be just because it's Friday and it's low volume. Now I'm getting throttled. Can't be because it's a low volume holiday. Friday. We got 13,334 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. I appreciate you, yo. Welcome to the channel. DZ live stream. Get a little bit crazy here sometimes. But we just focus on the money, having fun. Have fun, get money, have fun in that particular order. Getting back to the grassroots things, you know what I mean? AMC still at 502. We want to see AMC close above 502. Talked about this extensively. And this is why this is the battle of 501. They want to close below. We want to close above. They being the market makers and hedge funds. We won last Friday's battle. Will we win this Friday's? Find out in the next episode of DZ. Whoa. Shout out to the new subscribers, bro. We're at 13,335. Blasting past our goal of 13,330. Thank you guys a lot. I truly appreciate the support. If you guys want to support the channel for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that subscribe and like button. And I appreciate it. We're at 267 likes. AMC sitting at 502. GameStop 2439. Can we get a bullish Friday for GameStop and AMC? This would be legendary if we can get a bullish Friday, a green Friday for the memes. SPY breaking above the major resistance of 554.50. If SPY can break and hold that level, you will see a pop to the upside. SPY needs to break above 554.50, confirming that level as support. If it does, you can see a decent pop to the upside for SPY stock. GameStop pushing up. I love to see it. GameStop pushing up. This is going to help Amy hold the line. I did have a good fourth fire down. Thank you. I appreciate it. What about you, bro? You good? Pretty much sideways all day, bro. For both stocks. Isn't that wild? Talk about a battle of 502, like literally, bro, or 501, like battling. Like Bill Snipe. Unbelievable. That AMC has to go and put up with these things, bro. Amy has to put up with this shit. Unbelievable, bro. Hold on, man. This could turn into a double top real quick. Because this MACD is getting voraciously red. Now you have 15-minute MACD red. SPY could pull back into close, not financial advice. A lot of bearishness is building on SPY because you have 5-minute red, 10-minute red, and now 15-minute red. So that means bearishness is building. Off rip. I feel like they're gonna push AMC under, or GameStop under 24. Nah, I don't think so, dude. GameStop looks a little bit more strong than AMC right now. AMC looks like it should be able to close above $5, but maybe not. I want to see 502 though. There's a reason why, because it's support and resistance levels. But GameStop looks like it pretty much has $24 secure. What they probably don't want is $24.50 and $25. Because that's where you would pick up more gamma from the call options. All right, you guys are getting wild here at the end of the day. Getting a little crazy with it. 13,337 subscribers, man. Shout out to the new subscribers. Have fun, get money, have fun. You already know what it is. DZ live stream, Flying Fridays. Thank you guys for hitting the button. We're at 13,337, blasting past our goal. 2 brand new members. $269 likes. Easy fam in the building. We about to make a killing. We about to make a million. DZ fam in the building. Battling like Bill Snipe. We got about 30 minutes remaining, guys. 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. If you were in a trade, lock it in, lock it in, lock it in. Got a long weekend ahead of us. 2-day weekend, and then we'll be back trading on the 8th. So we'll be back trading on the 8th. Of course, the Bollinger Bands are getting tight. We're getting close to close, so SPY keeps going up because of things like Apple, Nvidia, Microsoft. They're pumping it. These stocks are pushing up. So Apple, you see Apple, Nvidia, Microsoft. Look, Microsoft's also pushing up at the same time as Apple. That's why SPY is pushing up. The AI, bro. It's all about AI hype. this stock, Meta, is also huge. This is pushing up crazy. It's in a big ass rising wedge, but it's still in a big ass rising wedge. Still is trending up. Everything with AI is getting pumped, dude. Meta, Microsoft, all the big tech stocks, bro, and they're just pumping the market higher and higher and higher and higher. And it just keeps sending the market up and up and up and up. It's because it's one of the last things that people, like, they're saying like 50 to like 60% of Americans are saying the economy's not in a good place right now. The government keeps trying to tell you that it is. But it's because most consumers don't feel like the economy's in a good position. That's why they say that, because of inflation and shit like that. But the stock market is one of the illusions right now that we have that the economy's okay. Because the stock market's going all-time highs, but it's concentrated bubble of the Mag 7. Basically, all the tech stocks being pushed up. It's not an organic bull run that started in the low cap stocks, went to mid cap stocks, and then went to the large cap stocks. That's how an organic bull run starts. This started in the Mag 7, the mega cap stocks, money funneled there, and those are mostly what SPY and NASDAQ are made up of anyway. So those pumped, and that pushed the whole market up with it. But it's really signs of a bubble if you look at it, because of that concentration of all of the money being in those 7 stocks, the Mag 7. Because of the hype of AI. Because of things like how I showed, like no company is really using AI all like that. So those are just things to keep this $5 battle is so criminal. Big facts, Ariel. This shit is wild. $20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes remaining, y'all. Are my thumbnails poop? Let me know in the comments below. Are they okay for the videos? What do we got here? Hold up. All right, so in the last 10 minutes, I'm gonna do one gifted. I'm gonna do one gifted for the community. I did 5 the other day, and I'm gonna do one gifted for the community. They're really pumping the market to kick the can on the shoe. So this is something that I speculated about. That maybe, this is speculation, by the way, so speculation alert. They're pumping the market to help get liquidity because the hedge funds are indeed insolvent. Banks are insolvent, hedge funds are insolvent, and they're using the market's valuation being higher as liquidity because they're really insolvent, which would actually be genius because everybody holding the Mag 7, which is like all the big players, all the big banks, they would all make bank. It could be the biggest pump and dump scheme of the entire like history of pump and dump schemes. The largest, the most money. I'm gonna do one gifted. I did 5 gifted the other day. We're giving back to the community. Fifteen minutes remaining. AMC at 5:04. It looks like we're gonna make it, fam. It looks like we're gonna fucking make it. Everyone drop a rocket though, just to be sure. Sorry I can't be around, much going on. Hey, you good, Night Cow, man. You already contributed enough by making those awesome badges, making the awesome emojis. All of these are made by Night Cow. If you guys need those, if you're a YouTuber, hit him up. He did these awesome badges, emojis. All of these were made by him. All of these cool ones. So, I appreciate you, bro. Benjamin with 1 gifted. Benjamin with 1 gifted in the super chat. Benjamin completely out of control with the gifted and the 5. Setting off the Friday right. Benjamin, thank you for that gifted, bro. You're wild. Julissa in the chat with the rockets. We're going to be doing 1 gifted. I'm going to be doing 1 gifted, giving back to the community. You guys made this possible. You guys made this possible. You made this possible. You made 13,000 subscribers possible. So we do what we can. And stay tuned because we might do other things like Discord giveaways as well, where I give away a member or 2 membership or 2 from the Discord. So stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. Anumis Gaming with the 1 gifted as well. Thank you, brother. That's putting us at 4 members total. Thank you, guys. If you guys want to support the channel for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for the gifteds. going the extra mile, showing the love and appreciation. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you guys for the super chats today. You guys went wild. And we got 4 brand new members as well. Staying on a streak, 1 member, 1 super chat every single day for the last couple crazy months. This is wild. Last 2-3 months. Wild, bro. Wild. Even on the short streams, which is actually insane that happens. So I want to thank you guys. I'm going to give out a gifted here in about 2 minutes. I'm going to be giving out a gifted. It's at random. I don't know who's going to get it. And then we gave out 5 earlier this week. So that'll be 6 gifted total given to the community this week by me. Who will be the lucky gifted? Can you sell me on the Discord? Well, I don't want to have to sell you on anything. The Discord is just, it's $75 for a lifetime invite. I put out trades and technicals there that I don't put here on YouTube. I give out trades with price targets. So they're very precise trades, and they could be used for options or shares. Obviously, options, you'll make a little bit more money off of the moves, unless you have capital to work with and you can day trade, and then you could maybe use shares in that case. But I don't really want to sell you on anything. Are we going to beat the Battle of 502? If you want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. Linked in the description. I also have the merch store linked in the description as well. Momo with the gifted. Momo with the gifted. Looks like Julissa was next in line for the gifted. So Julissa got the gifted. And Benjamin with another gifted as well. You guys are wild. And right now, 6 new members, 6 new members, 6 brand new members right now. Six brand new members. So Benjamin just got gifted, and then Michael was just gifted. And now it is the last 10 minutes. It is the last 10 minutes, so I will be doing a gifted as well. So let's see who gets the lucky gifted. I will be doing a gifted as well. Let's see where this goes. So I'm going to be gifting a membership right now. This will be the 6th total. And we're going to be doing one more gifted as well. That should be, let's see. All right, and now we just dropped the gifted as well. JC Anonymous was just gifted by me. Several new members today. Now Jules can drop the official rockets. JC Anonymous was gifted by me. And we have 7 brand new members today. 7 brand new members. Thank you guys. Just a little something to give back to the community. Thank you guys for going crazy. You guys went nuts today. 7 brand new members. All right. Drop some rockets in the chat to close AMC over 502. Drop some rockets in the chat so AMC close over 502. Sorry you couldn't get the gifted, Momo. We tried. I don't know why it always skips you, dude. Jules got the gifted. A couple other people got the gifted. Now, let's close this day off right. Let's finish this day off right. Start the Friday off great. Start the weekend off great. Let's get this 502. Make sure you guys tune in Saturday for my weekly outlook and prediction. Repeat, tune in Saturday for my weekly outlook and prediction where I predict a red or a green week. I also give you technicals to look at for that week, news and information to look at for that week as well. Tune in this Saturday for that video. Jules, you got the official rockets now. You can hit the emoji sign and drop these rockets. Yeah, I don't know why that shit won't give Momo a gifted, bruh. Maybe it is rigged like everything else. I don't know. I didn't rig it. That's all I know. I even give gifted, so I don't even know. You're welcome, 10. Yeah, Anubis gave out that gifted to Army Bro. So if you have a membership, your name gets green. You get a badge next to your name. You can drop the custom emojis, and you get comment priority. I see your comments over other people's. And it helps support the channel, so I really appreciate it. Represent DZ fam. 1 minute or 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. AMC 503 still battling it out. Four minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. Battle of 502 wrapping up. Will we win the battle? Battle of 501, I should say.
Try hard.
Kai Supreme got gifted the other day. GameStop's closing about 24. Why is it trash? And had a green week. Why is it trash? It had a green week. It's about to close a green week. It's literally almost going green on the day. It's barely even red. On a Friday, that's bullish. AMC's about to go green on the day. Wildin'. Everybody drop a rocket for Amy. Everybody drop a rocket for Amy. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. The market is rigged bad. Yes. Bad. SPY gets manipulated to the upside. AMC gets manipulated to the downside. GME gets manipulated to the downside. But we got to use the manipulation in our favor to get this money, bro. Because there's no other way to get a bag, bro. Like, especially with inflation being as crazy it is, like, you have to get more money. You need somewhere to get extra income because your job is not going to be able to keep up with the amount of money that you got to make. So everybody got to make extra money. This shit's crazy. Like, you can't just have a job. You have to have a job and a side hustle. This shit crazy out here, bro. Unless your job just somehow can allow you to keep making more and more and more over time. And by more, I mean a lot more, like a 50% raise year over year over year over year. AMC 505. See what happens when you drop rockets? Look, AMC 505 in the building. That 502-ish. That 502-ish, bro. We're going to the moon. We're going 505, 506. Do what we do. 1 minute remaining. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is fucking closed. AMC bullish fucking Friday. AMC bullish fucking Friday. Y'all heard? AMC bullish Friday. Green Friday. I repeat, Green Friday. Even though we got the red print on the candle, this was a Green Friday. We did indeed close green on the day. You guys can see that verified by the 505 being green instead of being red like GME. So AMC did indeed have a green bullish Friday, and we had a green week as predicted. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you guys tune in this Saturday for my next weekly outlook and prediction, where I predict, will the candle be red? Will the candle be green? What type of technicals we have to look out for? What type of price targets we have to look out for? Make sure you guys tune in for that. I also go over short shares. I go over what data sets are going to be dropping. I also go over news that you need to know. So make sure you guys tune in Saturday for that. And of course, you can tune in Monday for the daily outlook and prediction and the live stream. I will be live, market open, market close on Monday. So I appreciate you guys for being here, man. Truly appreciate you guys for tuning in. Bitcoin getting a little bit of recovery, but we do want to see Bitcoin break back above that 56.5K level, and I will be going into this and more in detail on the weekly outlook and prediction as well. Thank you guys for the super chats as well today, and 7 brand new members. Thank you guys to the new subscribers as well. Again, this wouldn't be possible without all of you. Thank you guys for helping make the merch store possible, for making the live streams possible. Thank you for tuning in. It is truly appreciated. Hopefully you guys have a good weekend. I want you guys to have a good weekend. Make sure you guys chill out, relax, have a good weekend, and then tune in Monday to make a bag. Money Mondays, DZ live stream. 13,337 subscribers. What we do here is have fun, get money, have fun. If you guys want to support the channel for absolutely free, on your way out, hit that like button and subscribe. Thank you. This was the DZ live stream, Flying Fridays. 3,500 views. 13,337 subscribers. Let's go. Yeah, you have a good weekend too, brother. Yeah, we in here, bro. We out here. We out here. You already know what it is. DZ on the fitted, DZ on the shirt. Check it out. Yo, 244 in the building. 7 brand new members. Let's get it. Whoa, ending the J with the super. Jonathan going crazy with it. Ending the day with the super. Ending the day with the super. Yo, shout out Jonathan. Thank you, bro. Shout out Jonathan. Ending the day with the super. And we got 13,337 subscribers, so I truly appreciate that as well. Whoa, 8 new members? What is this? Why does it say 8 new members? Wow. Momo with the gifted, putting us at an even 8. Momo with the gifted after Jonathan just drops the super with the 2, putting us at an even 8. And Jonathan didn't even say anything, man. He just dropped the 2 like a boss. Also, I'll be going over SPY in my prediction, and you guys can see I told you guys SPY would not be cooling down until about 450 or 555 even, and you guys can see SPY did indeed push up to 555 and reject from that level. So SPY pushing up like we thought it would and then rejecting from that level. Ladies and gentlemen, tune in for accurate technical analysis predictions. Tune in this Saturday for the weekly outlook of prediction. Momo, thank you for the gifted. Chris was just gifted a free membership by Momo straight at the end of the day. You guys are wild. GameStop closing above $24 is good, and AMC closing above 502 was indeed a victory, showing that they are not in control. Max Payne for AMC was $5. They didn't get Max Payne. We got our calls expiring in the money. They are not in control. We are in control. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for watching, man. I truly appreciate you. Six gifted, giving back to the community. Tune in because I might do more giveaways such as Discord, and if we get bigger, even other giveaways. So tune in guys, tune in. We're always gonna give back to the community here. I told you guys that from day one we would give back to the community, and we will be giving back to the community. I told you guys from day one we would do that. I'm a man of my word, you guys know that. Everything we said we would do, we did it. 10,000 subscribers, we did it. Getting a merch store, we did it. Getting the badges, we did it. If I tell you I'm making a video, I make the video. I'm a man of my word, y'all. Thank you guys for watching. And as always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. All y'all have a good weekend. DZ fam in the building. DZ fam. Over and out. DZ fam in the building, y'all. DZ fam in the building. DZ fam in the building. DZ on the fitted. Zaire! Bro, you didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that, brother. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. You didn't have to do that, bro. I appreciate you. You didn't have to do that, bro. I really appreciate you. Zaire. With the two. That's your first super chat on the live stream? Oh, hell yeah, we celebrating. We celebrating with that one. Shout out, Zaire. Let's get some hype in the chat. Is anyone left? Let's get some hype in the chat. Zaire with the 2. Hype in the chat. Everybody have a good weekend, y'all. That's how we stand, bro. 10 toes down. You already know. Real recognize real. Real recognize real, bro. Eric G, have a good weekend, bro. Thanks for kicking it off with our first member for the day. True Eric G style. Peace, Momo. No way. Eric G is wild. Eric G with the gifted, putting us at 9 total new members for today. Thank you. See you, Justin. Take it easy. Thanks, Eric. You didn't have to do that, brother. Thank you. Wild. DZ fam in the building for real. K&K, Richard. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for being here. Sorry I couldn't get either of you guys with the gifted. You guys definitely deserve it. I gave away 6 this week. Sorry I couldn't get appreciate you guys. But stay tuned because I will be doing more gifted. All right, y'all. DataZero fam, over and out. Peace. And as always, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. Thanks, KNK. I appreciate that. All right, everybody. That was the live stream. You already know what it is. Flying Fridays, DZ live stream, DZ fam in the building. Thank you guys for everything. Hopefully you have a good weekend. And as always, man, you know the golden motto. Have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. Have a good weekend, everybody. Tune in Saturday for the weekly outlook and prediction, and tune in Monday for the live stream and daily outlook and prediction. For more stock and crypto technical analysis, technicals, predictions, and news. DZ fam, over and out.